All right. How are we doing? I don't know why I can't hear my own mic. There we go. I like to hear it a little bit. Make sure it's working. All right. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, boy. How are we living? We're just gonna keep having issues with OBS as we do fucking anything with it. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it keeps us going. What a funny one to happen right as I was trying to switch to the camera. Pretty hilarious timing, if you ask me. I'm a little soft. We didn't tear it up, but we did. We were at my wife's holiday party, work holiday party. Sorry, my dog is right under me, and I love it, but it also means it's harder to get in position for how I like to stream. So that's that update. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little soft, which is like what me and my wife say when we're slightly hungover. We were actually really good. My wife only had like 2 drinks. I had 4. No, maybe she had 3. I had 4. She had 2. I had 4. But shit, they had mezcal, and I think they were very generous with my last 2 drinks. And oh boy, I love me some mezcal. Got home safe and sound, but I have to admit that I got home and we started getting ready for bed. We got home late, like 11 something, and usually we're in bed, fast asleep by that time, to be honest. And I started feeling like drunk, and I was like, what happened? It was a little wild. It was a little fun, a little crazy. Let's put that there. Maybe it won't break. Cancel. I figured out how to fix things when it kind of breaks down a little bit better. A little bit better. Just a little bit. There we go. And then, okay. So, today's agenda. It's an exciting one for me. It's what I like to do, which is we're going to play some Magic. We're going to nerd out today. Today is about doing what I want to do a little bit, also because of being slightly hungover. Then, oh my god, this stream is going to be awful. I apologize to everyone, especially if you're watching a VOD right now. This is that classic one we always talk about. No, I'm kidding. What was I going to say? So we're just nerding out today. I'm into super nerdy stuff. This is the day that we're going to devote to nerding out. So we're going to call it like Magic on a Thursday, or Nerding Out, Thirding Out. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But this is kind of going to be, I think, a bit of the schedule is Magic on Thursdays. I think it'll be fun. We'll go over what some of the Magic stuff I have, some of the stuff we recently picked up, and all that. But while we chat, let's dive into some Arena. We'll do a little bit of Arena, which I don't have a fucking button for. Wrong one. There it is. All right, we're going to play some Arena here. And we're going to play Arena while we chat. we had some fun at the party. Ran into some old friends, people I used to work with at DreamWorks, people my wife used to work with at DreamWorks, which was fun. Hadn't seen them in a while. Got to say hello. When I went to the bar to get like the last drinks we had of the night, I instantly lost my voice. So if my voice goes out, it's because we were yelling over like the DJ and the music, and it was honestly super fucking annoying. The music was too loud. It was everything I kind of hate about parties, which is like super loud house music, and it was just annoying. That part's always annoying to me because I struggle hearing, because when I was a kid, one of my first jobs, we like were in this metal building and constantly like hammering on random shit. Like we literally straightened metal pieces, which is just like walking up and down this like metal beam, pounding on it. And I think I like ruined my hearing there. I drove big ass tractors and all sorts of stuff from like the 50s and 40s and stuff that we had on the farm. Do I have a deck that fits in any of this? No. Okay, why did I click on this? Anyways, so I have bad hearing. So when I'm at these parties, I have to really concentrate and like watch people's lips. I do a bit of lip reading to know what the hell's going on, which is always kind of annoying. How much you have to do, like how much work that takes, and then you're just yelling over the music, and I'm not very good at like I know I talk a lot on here, and I think that's honestly I've talked more streaming than I have probably in the last 2 years, in the last month. So that probably put a strain on my voice, to say the least. But we also, I'm not very good at projecting the correct way. Like to project loudly, you gotta like talk from your diaphragm. And I think I squeeze my vocal cords in those situations. Where my choir boys at? That's what you always talk about is, you gotta sing from your belly, and not yell, because when you try to like squeeze from your throat, that's when it goes bad. I was looking for the new black-white deck. I don't think that's it. I guess Power to the People's fun. Air Rising. Let's see what this deck is. I truly don't remember it. Is there any land in this deck? Baron's Temple. Yeah, let's play this deck. Why not? We'll try it. Yo, Agrin! How's it going? How you doing, man? I'm ready for some pack ripping. We'll do some pack ripping here in a minute. Waiting the packs. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna run a game here, see if give people time to join if they want. Appreciate you getting here, man, and hanging out. Johnny's Pride Mate. Cool. I actually just got in the mail some more stuff. A buddy of mine hooked me up with a good deal on some collector boosters from some older series that I'm pretty stoked about. So won't be ripping those, but I'll share what I got here in a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be a chill stream. Not doing anything too crazy. I was saying, I don't know when you joined, Agrin, so stop me if I'm repeating myself. Is this guy not playing? I don't get what's going on here in Arena. But my wife had a work holiday party last night, and I had a few drinks, so I'm feeling it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, how you said you got like 500 cards? How many was it again? I was mid-game, and it was hard to read all the chats yesterday. Oh, your brother had that many. That's right. God, I'm confusing things now. You bought 50 cards total. Hell yeah, dude. Was it kind of like a bulk lot of cards? Or did you know what you were getting? I mean, it sounds like you want to look through them, so I assume there's some ones you're not as familiar with. That's fine. I have a few plays here. Road bunk. What does that mean? What does road bunk mean? Is that like shit, this guy's is gonna take me to town. Well, let's gain that life back. A messy pile. I like road bunk better than messy pile. That's funny. That's cool. All right, so you got like a collection of some random cards, a messy pile of cards. That's exciting. Hell yeah, dude. Each card is only 1 DKK. All right, that's cool. All right, we're going to play this Swampy. All right, so we have 3 mana. What is a Johnny's? Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 on this creature. So let's get some life back. And then I gain life. That gets a +1/+1. Hell yeah. 14 cents. I was going to look up what the conversion rate was, but 14 cents. Hell yeah, dude. That's easy. Oh my God. Tolarian Terror. We're done. We're done, skis. All right, what do we have here? Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. As long as you have 25 or more, this creature has double strike. We don't have that yet. Whenever this creature enters, create a food token. Whenever you gain life for the first time during each of your turns, create a 1/1 white token. All right, that's 3. That's not bad. But if we could get that out first. Fuck, what are we doing? Lifelink, hexproof from instance. As long as your life total is greater than your starting, gets +1/+1 and has menace. Additional +5/+5 as long as your health total is at least 10 or greater than your total starter total. Let's get this son of a bitch out. Well, if you're looking through your cards when we're opening, you gotta let us know. What if you got anything good to add to your deck, or if you get you're making a new deck. You're making an otter, the red-blue otter deck, right? Is that going to be a commander deck or a standard deck, Agrin? Damn, he's bringing out the big boys. Bringing out the big boys. Tapping my creatures. Shit. Not making that yet. Get further with my commander, but it'll be a standard deck. Sweet. Well, I always find it really fun. I'll take 7. Going through cards and getting like stoked about like what new decks I can make. That's always all right. Well, I would have liked to see where that game was going to go. I feel like I was starting to put out a pretty good little situation. I mean, anytime we're opening cards, I mean, I'm always putting aside like vampires and stuff to like try and remake and adjust the ad. Okay. Well, I don't remember what I was saying. I didn't realize there was an ad. I'm so sorry. I have a bot that's supposed to tell me when people get ads, and I need to, I guess, like set it up better. So I know, because I hate rambling on, and it's like, oh, what did you say? And that's just because I want to interact with you guys. Standard deck is cool. That'll be fun. I like when going through the cards. I love trying to like come up with new commander decks or new ideas for different stuff. Big one for me is always I always get too excited, and I always have like 4 or 5 decks that I'm making, and I never get anywhere with them. I'm just like constantly setting cards aside, and it's like, well, that's kind of useless. I gotta remember which cards I was thinking for what thing, and I mean, you see how many cards we rip through. I've got too many cards. But I have been selling some of my bulk and stuff, which has been helpful. I guess attack. I don't know why I wouldn't at the moment. But yeah, definitely let us know if you get any cool hits, anything that you're going to add to your new commander, or oops, sorry, intern. My bad. Anything you're going to add to your commander, or if you, yeah, like I said, find anything that you want to build off of. We'll play, let's, Agrin, how about this as a game plan? Oops, sorry, resolve. I gotta pay attention to the game we're playing. Let's bust through 1 or 2 of these dailies, and then we'll open some packs. You got time for that? He's manifesting dread before. All right, we're gonna do it. Get rid of this fucking thing. No, it wasn't anything. It was nothing. All right, what do we got? Lifelink, hexproof. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, return another non-bear target creature with mana value. Yeah, let's do this first. Yeah, you heard open packs and you're happy. Yeah, we're gonna run. We'll run this for a hot sec, and then when we're gonna beat one of these dailies, we'll open some packs. I'll show off some of the new cards, the new packs I got. Just gonna mostly I'm doing this in hopes that we maybe we gain a few people joining the stream and see where we go from there. I keep seeing like the number of viewers fluctuate. So if there are some new viewers up in here, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to open some packs. Feel free to holler in chat if you see any cool things you like. or if I miss something interesting. All right, we're doing okay. Hopefully we draw some fucking creatures. Ooh, what is he gonna turn? Oh, he can't. Okay. Healer's Hawk. I'll take that. Just all I have is freaking mana, you know? Well, we're definitely what is this? Menace has to be blocked with 2. As long as your life total is greater than your starting life total, Eldna gets a +1/+1 and has Menace. So we already have that. Okay, we gotta wait on that. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we don't want to attack with that yet. But are they gonna double block here? I guess if it... I don't have anything in my graveyard. No attacks. That was a tough one. I was struggling with that one. Oh, we lost our new person, I think. I mean, we're playing literally a precon deck, which is fine. Ooh, nice. That was cool. Well, choose one blocker. Yes, I'm choosing this blocker. One blocker. Are you going to pump that thing up? No. Hell yeah. Oh, and then it lets him... Oh, I gave him an endless almost. That was scary. Dazzling Angel. Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. Let me gain some life, though. Oh, yeah. All right, so they don't have flying, so this can go at them, this can go at them, and this can go at them. Yes. Hey, Agrin, how's the volume for stream? I just want to make sure my music's not too loud in the background. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, I almost got one of them down. Nice. Oh, we have packs here. Let's open these packs. Ooh, we have 3 of them. Hell yeah. This is what we're going to be opening. We're going to be opening some Foundation here in a minute. Quake Strider Ceratops. Holy shit, look at that fucker. This is just a big old boy. Expensive big old... Oh, that's not too bad, but kind of expensive. Crackling Cyclops. We haven't seen that yet. Spoilers. Oh, Tiny Bones. We love Tiny Bones. Dazzling Angel. We just played with that. Little Light Shell Duo. That's a reprint. Goblin Negotiation. That's an old school card, isn't it? Yeah. Dwynen's Elite. 1,000-Year Storm. Also, heads up, Agrin, I might lose my voice. And if I do, my apologies. Evolving Wilds, you take those. A Mythic wild card, hell yeah. All right, let's roll it again. I like this deck. This deck's fun. I gotta make a life gain deck, like your Angel deck. I've been doing too much tribal stuff lately. I want to do some more like technical stuff. Also, I gotta find a gift for my wife for Christmas. So many things to do. All right, Elephant Man. All right, decent. All right, we need a life gain, but this will act as a life gain. Yeah, I'll do that. Opponent goes first. All right, let's get a Plains out or a Swampy. Let's get Swampy out. I got that swamp ass. Swamp. Am I? Oh, Healer's Hawk. Fuck yeah. So we're gonna do the Healer's Hawk first. Oh no. Damn. Let's get the Healer's Hawk out. Boom. Cash grab. Mill 4 cards. Put a permanent card from among those cards. Mill this way into your hand. What do you go for? A little land action. Okay. Holy shit. The fuck is this guy doing in non-ranked? Jesus Christ. The fuck? Okay. Destroy target creature or enchantment. It is neither of those. Let's get that out. Attack. Get some life. We doing it. We running this thing. It's already our turn again? What the fuck's going on? He's waiting on something. Is he gonna fucking counter? God damn it. I should have known he was doing that. Fucking Jace? God damn it. Okay, he drew a card, discarded a card. We're okay. We're okay. We can take out Jace pretty quick. You may exile an on-land card with amount of your value 3 or less from your hand. If you do, it becomes plotted. That doesn't work on Jace, does it? Nope. Cancel. Oh, motherfucker. Why do they keep doing that to me? They just keep letting me win. You know? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it all day. But it is surprising nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Can't tell if we got another viewer in here. Welcome if so. I have a new thing that tells me how many live viewers we have at the moment. So welcome to stream, if that is working correctly. Playing a little bit of Arena, and then we're going to open some packs here in a minute. I'm just trying to knock out some of these dailies. So Arena, Agron, I don't know if you saw, Arena restarts every month. You might have already known that. So we just restarted, and I'm back down to bronze in standard. We gotta work on my standard deck at some point. Maybe I'll do that off stream because that's like kind of boring to watch. Kinda. Yeah, we'll keep those. But we can do our mythic run. I don't know if I'll have enough time this month. We have so much going on in stream this month, guys, that it's going to be kind of tough to fit maybe the mythic run in this month. Because I'll just have to grind. I mean, I guess I could grind off stream. Grinding off stream might work, but I won't have much time off stream either. That is our issue. Tribute to hunger. What does that do? Your choice. You gain life equal to that creature stuff. It's okay. Maybe my thing's not working because it's back down to 4 people. Hey, we're a small community. It's all right. Are you going to block with Lanoir Elves? I'm going to make you at least have to think about it. They didn't think about it at all. I got my rat wizard. It's a wizard and a rat. Rat wizard. Flying or -2, -2 and get rid of the rat wizard. I don't want him. Well, he has nothing in the graveyard. We'll wait. We're going to get rid of that rat wizard soon, though. No attacks. No attacks up in here. We ain't attacking. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No blocks. I'll take that damage, bruh. That was a cool play. That was kind of a cool play. I guess let's do that. Do we get rid of that, or do we make them sacrifice a creature of their choice? I'm gonna wait on that. Actually, that's an instant, right? Next. I'll send you in the air. Next. Next. Is that an instant? Yeah, that's also an instant. All right, in turn. Resolve, sorry. I'm not paying enough attention, yo. Oh, I started telling this story earlier. So, like I said, we went to my wife's holiday party, and so I was grabbing a drink at the bar. It was a very funny interaction. It's where I lost my voice, which was very sad. But my voice seems back right now. But if it peters out, we'll know why. It was the holiday party last night, screaming over the music to chat with other party goers. However, so I'm getting my drink, and it's like overfilling with ice, and she's trying to get the ice out, and then she sets the cup down, and I'll grab it. And then I look around for a trash, and there's nothing there, and she goes, oh, don't worry, just throw it on the floor. You could also pee your pants if you wanted, because it all drains. And then she just kept talking about how you can pee your pants. And it was one of the weirdest experiences I think I have ever had at a party, where the bartender just said, well, don't pee your pants, but you could pee your pants if you wanted. It was hilarious. It's very funny. It was very funny. But she just kept saying, you could pee your pants. You could pee your pants. Cancel. Yeah, let's do it on their turn. I'm gonna send 2 in the air. I'm just gonna keep 2 in the air and boom, 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 boom. All right, so we're using Tribute to Hunger to force a sacrifice to boost a Johnny's Pride Mate. Let's trying to lower the combo because I think this card was the one that at the beginning of your end step you may discard a card if you do discard a card. Oh shit! I didn't expect that. Fucking Jace. God, I hate Jace so much. Jace can suck it. Did they go to... Did they exile it? Where the fuck did that card go? I don't understand. I wasn't paying enough attention. Did it go back into my deck? What a fucking shitty draw. This deck has too much land. Too much land. Oh boy. I don't know. This one seems like a lost cause. There's no way we're going to win. I don't remember what he gets to do when he does that. What is it? Draw a card. Yeah, card draw is pretty broken. So that's a 1 damage to Jace. What does that fucking do? Yeah. Good game. This is a loss. This is a loss. Hey, but we'll knock out, I think, potentially both of the dailies that we were going for. We did destroy a couple creatures too, but that one's going to take longer. That one just always takes longer. Resolve, resolve, resolve. Yeah, this isn't a very tuned deck. I mean, it shouldn't be. It's a fucking whatchamacallit. What? Ooh, you almost did it. Alright, he can still do this. He can pay 2, destroy target artifact, destroy target enchantment, draw a card. And what is this one? Yeah, we're not gonna kill that. Okay. Exile. Yeah, we want to get rid of this. I think. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Ha! Ha! I did something. Oh, no, I didn't. I fucked up. I forgot. I totally forgot. Oh, no, I forgot. All right. Boom. Bum, bum, da, da, ba. What else did we do? Oh, I was trying to think of another funny. Oh, this is actually funny. So, y'all know, or as y'all may know, my wife works for Netflix in the animation department, or on the animation side. And she produces animated films. She is badass at her job. But it was it was interesting. We got to this party. It was at this place downtown, and they had rented out part of the restaurants and stuff. But the confusing part was we got there right on time. Like, we showed up at 7. They had free validation or free valet parking, all sorts of cool stuff. Especially when like parking costs like $30 downtown, right? It just sucks. What's going on, dude? You won this game. All you have to do is finish the game. Are we gonna win this one because he's gonna time out and lose? All right, so we get there, and we're on the early side, you know. But we get there, and there's a few people there, and we're ushered forward into this like speakeasy looking part of the place, and we grab a drink, and there's a couple appetizers. There's like a total of 7 of us there. Like, we're like one of 7 to 10 people, and it's like the animation department has shrunk a lot since I worked there. Like, when I worked there was 1,000+ people, or maybe not 1,000. That's a lot of people, but like hundreds of people. Jesus fucking Christ. And so it was hard to make it to a Netflix event when I worked there and not immediately have at least 45 people there. So it felt really weird, right? Like, we show up, we're like one of, like I said, 7 to 10 people in the speakeasy. We're kind of milling about, and it's like, there's no food. Finally, some appetizers that are floating come out, but it's like, it's fucking weird. So we sit down. My wife sees someone she knows, so we sit down and say hi. The fucking head of the studio makes it there, and there's like maybe 20 people there. But not quite what you would expect. If you get me, you know. So it's an odd thing. What are they doing? I don't get it. Is it just auto playing for him? Is he playing now? Anyways, so we're sitting around. We've been there an hour before we find out there's a whole nother room to the party that we could go to and that we could have been going to the whole time that had food. So by the time we get there, there's a ton of fucking people there. And we have to wait in line. Not too long. We actually were ushered up to the front of a second line because people were helping us because they were like, yo, don't wait in this line. You don't need to be here. Come over here. So, I don't know. It was just funny. It was a funny thing where it was like, Netflix is this big corporation. Like, my wife's coworker kept saying, like, what the fuck is this? Netflix is huge. Like, why is this? So it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Just keep playing our goddamn lands. Too bad this doesn't have haste. All right. Am I right, boys? Some haste would be nice. Haste me up, baby. But yeah, I am feeling the mode of being slightly hungover. This guy. He's used his... Whatever, guys. All right. So probably after this hand, we can... I mean, I could draw into a couple cards and I think do okay, but... There's no way I win. And I'm going to make it take as long as it takes for him to win. I ain't above it. Overlord of the Flood Pits. I knew he was waiting for that card. Just mill me out with Jace. You have it. Oh my god. That thing dies, right? The fuck? I thought that would have died him. How many cards does he left? Can I make him mill out? I might be able to. He's got to discard a fuckload of cards. I thought Death Touch, no matter what, would have killed one of his guys. That's weird. He's going to regret using those timeouts for something dumb. All right, come on, dude. I got all day. I'll sit here and wait for it, man. Mostly because I think you're going to have to... You're going to time... Oh, no. He just shows a bunch real quick. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. The Sanguine Siphoner. No attacks. I think I can survive. I can block Overlord of the Flood Pits. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, what does this Teferi do? Teferi Temporal Pilgrim. Should you draw a card? No. Create a 2/2 white blue creature. Yeah, that's what he did. Bye, my angel. Bye, my angel. How close are we? No, no way. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. All right, come on. Do something that makes you draw a bunch of cards on accident, please. Hey, Sanguine Siphoner. Man, this deck was kicking ass those other rounds, and now this... I mean, it's a prefab deck. It's fine. But it is surprising, to say the least. All right, give it a good game. Just go all out, bro. Go all out. You're so close to milling yourself out. You're so close. Good game. Good game. All right. All right. I believe this is connected to the computer. Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, that won't fit in there. Golly. Well, golly. This one will. Oh no. I was hitting buttons I didn't mean to hit. All right, there we go. This is the one I want. I need this cable. I'm getting set up. We're going to do some pack ripping. Let's fucking go. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, that works. All right. We still need white or red spells. But let's rip some fucking packs, dude. I'm stoked. All right. We're gonna be degenerate, boys. We're gonna be degenerate, and we're gonna rip some Foundations collector booster box. But before we do that, I just got in the mail something I'm very excited about. Dominaria United collector booster box and a new Capena collector booster box. Why, you might be asking, did I buy these two collector booster boxes? Well, specifically, I bought these two because there are chance at serialized cards in these, and I have yet to pull something that big before. Now, two separate packs from different cases. Who the fuck knows if there's anything going to be good in this? Usually it's like one serialized or one like ultra rare card in a case of like what, 5 or 6 of these. 6. It's always in even numbers mostly. So who knows? But we have a chance. And that chance is what I'm all about, right? It's all about the gamble. It's all about the gamble. Get rid of that one. We don't need this one anymore. Put those up there. All right. So we have a chance at that. Now, let's get this set up. We are going to, this is an empty box, but we are, how do we want to intro this? Because I'm trying to make these into YouTube videos to like help support stream and maybe get some more viewers for Magic on a Thursday. We got to come up with a better name. Not Magic on a Thursday. Maybe like Thursday Nerds Day. I don't know. There's something there. Is that something? All right. Welcome. We're back again. We're ripping some packs. Today we're ripping some more Foundation collector booster boxes, or a collector booster box. This one's empty. This is the one we ripped the other day. Throw that to the side. We're ripping this sucker right here. Let's fucking go. What do we want out of this? Now, there's a lot of cards we can pull. There's a lot of cool stuff. The thing we want the most is these down here. Now, these down here are kind of chase cards, I would call them. And I think I would agree. These things... Oh, no, these are the wrong ones. This is Ravnica Remastered. We've messed up. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those. Foundations. Here we go. Here's our Foundations cards. I don't know why it's all messed up. Let's make it make more sense. There we go. Something right there. Something right there. All right, let's bigger it. Oh, God, these look like shit. Why does this look like shit? Did it not export very big? What happened? You know what I'm saying? Why does it look bad? Let's see. Let's see if we can make this look better. Because I thought this image was bigger. Hell yeah, Agron. We got the packs. We're doing it. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm so sorry. I just want this image to be slightly more good. That's how you say it, right? Slightly more good. Foundations. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to replace this image. Browse. It says that's what this is. Let's add it again. Let's try adding it again. All right, so these are our chase cards. Apologies for... God damn it. It's not working. Oh, well. All right, our image sucks. Sorry, team. I don't know why it looks like crap, but it just does. Here it is. So we want these full arts. And a reminder from last video. The full art can come in 2 different treatments. There's just the regular full art, awesome looking card, or there is the embossed mana symbol, the mana foil, however you want to say it. Those things look dope. We actually pulled one last stream. I'll try and see if I can find it real quick. Wait, we pulled 2 last stream, I think. But I have this one. You see it up there? Right here. You can kind of see that is the mana foil. So we have pulled one. I think we got 2 last stream, but that's the foil treatment we want these stretchy arts in. That's what makes them super valuable. That's what makes them super high-end collectibles. And that would just be rad and the shit. Now, you can see the card down here at the bottom of that. It has a little glitter foil thing. There's a bunch more of these glitter foils over here. These are the ultra rare, super special Japanese showcase fractured foils. Now these things are and were going for like $200. They're fucking crazy. We have yet to pull one. We were chasing them in Duskmourn as well, if you remember. We just have yet to get one. So hopefully we get one. Hopefully we fucking pull some crazy shit. But in the meantime, let's get going. All right, so those are the chase cards we're looking for. We're going to pop this sucker open right now, and we'll get to cracking some packs. So the card I want the most is... I want the Ajani Pride just because, for some reason I really like Ajani. I'd take the dragons. There's 2 dragons there. That would be cool. I have a dragon deck, or my wife and I have a dragon deck. That would be... Excuse me. I am so sorry. We have a dragon deck that could really use that. And then there's what's the fucking card? Let me open let me open my website here. I'm opening TCG Player. Most expensive. I didn't really want to click on most expensive. Oh, I mean, we need to look out for Heir Apparent in the commons. Heir Apparent would be a dope pull. Magic, latest sets, foundations. Why can't I think of the name of the card? Oh, I'd love some Llanowar elves. They have a couple treatments of Llanowar elves. That would be cool. Hide-a-low. I just can't think of the name of the card. Doubling Season. Damn it. Doubling Season. Doubling Season in any treatment. I don't even need the cute cat anime thing. But doubling season would be great, and I'd love another Bloodthirsty Conqueror, but in the showcase. Twin Flame Tyrant was the dragon I was talking about. The Gravetide would be cool. Sorry, I was looking at the kind of the big hits. Llanowar Elves in any treatment. I want some Llanowar Elves. Why did I just break this pack? I just broke it down like I'm fucking taking out recycling. Look, it was this one all along. It's perfect condition. All right. We have 12 packs here? How many do we get? 6 and 6? 12 packs. We're going to be ripping them. All right, let's go. First collector booster. Let's get the heat. Let's get the heat, baby. Throw it up in chat. What are we excited about? Oh, yeah. Remember, sorry, my thing went, I wasn't trading out packs, I promise. They're for me anyways, who cares? Isn't there that Angel, Herald of Eternal Dawn? That would be dope for your commander. Sorry, I'm rocking a new camera setup, and I'm trying to remember where I put the camera now, so here we go. Oh, shit. Are these the Japanese ones? Do I have to reverse order them? I think I have to reverse order them. Yes, I have to reverse order them. I like the build-up. I mean, if we ever do, like, I've seen some other streamers, they, like, sell packs. I think that would be kind of cool to try at some point. We're not going to sell probably very many, but that would be fun to do. All right, so we got an insect token or a goblin token. Throwing that up there. Yeah, Herald of Eternal Dawn is, like, the hit for your commander deck, I think. Bloodthirsty Conqueror is a Vampire Knight, I think. But those are the ones you're probably looking for. All right, let's see. Big Fin Bouncer. We'll go here. Oh, yeah, there's Dazzling Angel. We saw this last time, I believe. Dazzling Angel is pretty good. We were just playing with this card. Flying. When another creature enters, you gain 1 life. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. I don't think it's worth anything, but, man, what a pretty card. What a pretty card. It's an interesting... I think that's the art. It almost looks... Yeah, it's the art. Okay. Dazzling Angel. You bought Dazzling Angel yesterday? Refute looks cool, though. What a pretty card. Around a euro? Or is that a DKK? Oh, you bought a Refute. I see. My bad. Counter target spell, draw a card, then discard a card. Dude, that's actually dope. For 3 mana, that's fucking rad. Yeah, this art is beautiful. That little, like, Sphinx. That's cool as shit. All right, well, I'm going to set that aside. You said that's worth $1 or a euro, maybe? I'll set the cool cards aside, at least. Spitfire Lagic, little lizard landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. That would be cool in your... Are you doing the otter deck? Is it otter lizards or just otters? That's kind of cool. I like it. Dismal Backwater. This land enters tapped. You gain 1 life. That's not bad. Classic double land. All right, that's it for the commons. We're into the uncommons. We did not get a Heir Apparent. We're looking for Heir Apparent in those first cards. Arbiter of Woe. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Jesus Christ. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card and loses 2 life. You draw a card and gain 2 life. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, you're sacrificing a creature. Hopefully you have, like, a token or something. That's not bad. Guarded Heir. Ooh, Human Noble. Lifelink. Damage dealt by this creature also causes you to gain that much life. That's what Lifelink is. When this creature enters, create 2 3/3 night creature tokens. Holy shit. 2 of them. You know what this would pair so good with? I know it's an expensive card, but if you have that, what is it? It's an enchantment or something that causes, it might be I know there's a red version of it. I think there's a white version where like triggered abilities trigger twice or trigger again, and then you'd get 4 3/3 white night creature tokens. That's kind of cool. It's a bit expensive. I guess maybe in a commander deck this isn't too bad, but that's pretty cool. All right, next uncommon, Zombify. We saw this last time, I believe. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Dope card for 4. Ooh, Youthful Valkyrie. This thing's cool looking. Did we get this last time? We might have, but this thing is dope. Look at that. Flying. Whenever another angel you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Dude. Agron, this, if we haven't talked about this one, I would say Youthful Valkyrie in that angel deck could be pretty dope. It's a 2-drop too. Like, that's nothing. That's nothing. For a 1/3 that can get counters that has flying? This could be fun. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm thinking. I think you should consider that card. I'm going to set it there so you have to look at it all stream. And a basic land. All right. Here's where things can get fun. This is where that heat comes from. This is why we gamble. Oh, the Giada deck. Oh, yeah. Giada's the angel we pulled last time, right? Or no. Don't you have... I don't know where that card is. I've lost it. Well, I haven't lost it. I just said it somewhere. Wait, isn't Giada Font of Hope? Isn't that who your commander is? Or is my brain completely broken today? Or is that the one we pulled? I don't remember shit. Sigarda. God damn it. Font of Blessings. That's right. All right. My bad, dude. Yeah, I've pulled a full art Giada. She's somewhere around here. She's watching over me. All right. So, this, behind this is the first chance at something beautiful. The heat, the gamble. This is why we do it. Let's take a look. All right, it's a rare. I'd like to start out slow. We've got 12 of these. Well, we got 11 more packs to open. If we blow our load on this one, all right, I'm going to be tired. You know, I'm not going to be able to get through the whole time. All right, here we go. Rare. Extravagant Replication. I don't know this card. I haven't seen this one yet. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of another target non-land permanent you control. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy. Holy shit. Hold on. That took me a minute to understand. It's expensive. 6 mana to get out. But fuck yeah, dude. This could be hella cool. You're just... It sits out there. You're creating tokens of some of the best cards you have. It's kind of interesting. That's all I'm saying. It's interesting. All right. That is Extravagant Replication. We got a mythic. We got a fucking mythic, Agron. We got a mythic. Fuck yes! Hell yes! Fucking Liana. Dreadhorde General. We take those. God damn. We're Liana pilled. We love Liana. We just can't get enough of her. God damn. No, not an ad. God damn. All right. For those that might be just joining us, we have pulled Liana. This is our third Liana. Shit. Is this our foil as well? It's beautiful. I don't think our last one was foil. What was our last one? Our last one might have been a full art. I don't don't know why it's not sitting here. I usually keep those around for a minute. I think it must have just been the traditional one last time. I was looking. I only have these over here. These few over here. Holy shit, guys. What a pull. All right, so we've pulled one from Ravnica. I know. Man, that was so close. So close. Okay. All right, man. Holy shit. Let me grab a sleeve. Sleeve this sucker up. All right, well, I'll set it aside. Let's look at what else we got. Let's look at what else we got. You back from the ad? I don't want to do it without you, buddy. Oh, man, this pack's all fucked up. Look at that. What is that shit? Yeah, I'm back. All right, cool. All right, we got Liana Dreadhorde. It was only 15 seconds. Weird ad. All right, we got a rare. Ooh, Drake Hatcher. Full art. That's cool. I like that full art, actually. All right, I'm putting this thing in a fucking... Sleeved it up in these weird sleeves for some reason. Set that there. Oh, yeah, she's just peeking out. All right, we got Drake Hatcher. Full heart. Vigilance, prowess. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, put that many incubation counters on it. Remove 3 incubation counters from this creature. Create a 2/2 blue Drake creature token with flying. Dude, I want them to stop doing weird shit with drakes and dragons. Like, fucking get shit under control, Wizards. And I only say that because I always get confused when we're flipping through cards and I'm like, ooh, is that a good card for my dragon deck? We have this like dope dragon tribal deck. It's expensive and I'm always looking for better cards that are cheap. Something like this that would be like beneficial for that deck. But we haven't found anything 100% yet. We did pull something last stream, I think. I gotta go find it. All right, what do we got next? Another rare. High Society Hunter full art. We pulled one of these last stream, but not the full art. This thing looks cool. That looks cool. All right, flying. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Whenever another non-token creature dies, draw a card. It's not bad. It's a little expensive. Really cool art, though. Oh, man, look at that painter feel to it. God, it feels like an old school card. That's cool. All right, last card of the pack. It's another rare. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be the mana foil version. That's dope. All right, we got another Zool Ashur Lich Lord. Ward, pay 2 life. Tap, you may cast target zombie creature card from your graveyard this turn. I really want to make a zombie deck with this card in it. That would be so dope. So dope. Yeah, that's beautiful. Look at those full arts. I'm digging the full arts. I'm going to put all our full arts up here because I think they're cool. I'm going to make Agron have to look at the Youthful Valkyrie. That's the best card we found for his commander. I'm going to open this pack because it's all damaged and shit. And I'm worried that the cards in here are damaged. So we're going to open this one first. Or next. God, a Liana. Man, the day we stop getting Lianas is a day I'm going to be worried about. All right, hold on. My camera's going to mess up. No. Come on. It's messing up for a second. Give me 1 second. Something messed up. All right. And I think we're back. Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry. My camera. I used my phone and it was making weird noises and stuff. It's all good. Yeah, I guess it'd be better in Giada. I was just thinking, I don't know what angel creatures you have in that deck. I just thought it would be a good one to have, but you'd probably want it more in an angel tribal deck instead of you have knights and stuff in it. You have like knight soldiers or something. human noble knights. So you probably want to kind of synergize it a little bit more. So Giada would be better. I wonder where my Giada went. All right, so we're reversing the order so that we get the hype. We're looking for, again, Heir Apparent. Ooh, a little treasure token. I think that's a good sign. A little treasure token. Heir Apparent in these first cards. Heir Apparent. Heir Apparent is going to be the best common we can pull. It's like $7-8. All right, we got Aegis Turtle. 1 drop for a 0/5. Probably a solid defender card. Sower of Chaos. Target creature can't block this turn. Crypt Feaster. Menace, and it has Threshold. Whenever this creature attacks, if there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard, this creature gets a +2/+0. Dwynen's Elite. Firebrand Archer, and our first uncommon, Midnight Snack. Oh, look at them cakeys. All right, no, that's a bit of a bummer, to be honest. We really want Heir Apparent. Heir Apparent is the one we want in those. Midnight Snack. Raid at the beginning of your instep. If you attacked this turn, create a food token. Sacrifice this enchantment. Target opponent loses X life, where X is the amount of life you gained this turn. So you just keep making those food tokens, and then you Midnight Snack it up. That's kind of cool. I like Wilds of Eldraine. Wilds of Eldraine had this really cool mechanic that was kind of based around food tokens and stuff. They had a few cards like that. It was really fun. All right. Battle Song Berserker. Human Berserker. Whenever you attack, target creature you control gets +1/+0, gains menace until end of turn. Oh, that's cool as shit looking. Abrade. Choose 1. Abrade deals 3 damage to target creature. Destroy target artifact. God, that art is so cool. I love it. Put that over here. And we got Snakeskin Veil. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It gains hexproof until end of turn. All right. Oh, that's that beautiful Plains. That's one of my favorite lands, I think. That thing looks so good. Looks so good. All right. Get hyped. Get hyped. Here we go. Here we go. It's a rare Kiora Rising Tide. We pulled this in the cooler art. Good card. When Kiora enters, draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Nice, Agron. Yeah, you got to... Dude, I got to do that on my Vampire deck. I got to get things in order on that one. And then Threshold, you can make a Scion of the Deep, a legendary 8/8 blue octopus creature token. That's why it's draw 2, discard 2. You're trying to get up to the magical 7 cards. And next one is a rare Kaikar Zephyr Awakener. Again, we pulled the cool full art version of this, but not a bad card. Not a bad card. Flying. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, choose 1. Exile another target creature you control. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next instep. Create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. All right, next we got a rare. It looks like a full art. Something crazy. Ooh, Loot Exuberant Explorer. I mean, fucking cute as hell. Little anime look to him. I don't know this card. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. 25 cards to change. That's cool. It's cool art, right? You can play double lands. This would be great in a landfall deck. Pay 6, tap this, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card with mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control from among them and put it onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom in a random order. That's pretty good. Because presumably you have at least 6 lands because you somehow just tapped this. But I guess if you have like a Llanowar. Yeah, sadly, it's not the foil. I think the foil's worth... It's at least worth something. I can't remember what this one is. Cool pool, though. I'll put it aside. I like the full arts. All right, we got another rare Ashroot Animist. This is the stretchy art. Not full art, but it stretches to the borders on either side. Forgot to center myself a little bit. There we go. Trample. When this creature attacks, another target creature you control gains trample and gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is this creature's power. All right, so you beef this sucker up, and then he does some crazy stuff. All right, next one. Eldna, Saint of the Dusk. In foil. All right, stretchy art foil. I'll take those. And it's a Vampire Knight. Lifelink, hexproof from instance. Oh, we were just playing with this card. This card's great for a 4-drop. As long as your life total is greater than your starting life total, Elenda gets +1/+1 and has Menace. Eldna gets an additional +5/+5 as long as your life total is at least 10 or greater than your starting life total. Loot is worth about €3. Is that? Are you saying euros? Is that the sign for euro, or is that DKK? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Dude, my brain's not working fully today. That's what I'm going to blame it on anyways. Hell yeah. I'm going to set that aside because I'm always looking for good good vampires. Oh, okay, cool. That makes me feel a little bit better. All right, I'm going to put this up with Youthful Valkyrie. I do think that's a good card, no matter what. But all right. None of the cards are damaged. That's good. We're going back to this side. DKK or KR. DKK I've seen before. I don't remember where. I'm probably looking at ordering some random weird ass shit over the years. Do y'all still use much of the DKK, or y'all mostly use euros? KR is in Denmark. Euros can't be used in Denmark. Oh, I didn't know that. Are y'all? I'm an idiot, I guess. I made an assumption. All right, we got dragon or dragon. Dragon my balls. Did not know that euros aren't or can't be used in Denmark. That's interesting. All right, we got Treetop Snare Spinner. Oh, that's actually fascinating. I was about to say, I thought y'all were in the European Union, but I don't like that card being on top. That thing's being buried. Fuck you, spider. That's probably a good deal, especially when the euro dropped out that at one point a while back, but cool to keep your own currency. All right, we got Light Shell Duo. It's from Norway, Switzerland, and Iceland are some of the main ones not in the EU. That's right. I knew Switzerland, Norway. I did not know that about Iceland. Yeah, fuck the UK. They left. It was their whole big idea was to create the European Union. They were a big proponent of it. They were a huge proponent of the euro, and then they also decided not to get rid of the British pound because it was worth so much. And then, of course, they famously left the European Union. Idiots. All right, we got Hungry Ghoul, a nice little zombie. Sacrifice another creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Macabre Waltz, return up to 2 target. Dude, Brexit did ruin their economy. Macabre Waltz, return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand, then discard a card. Got Scoured Barons. I didn't know Mischievous Pup was reprinted for Foundations. I like this card. You can flash it in. When this creature enters, return up to 1 target permanent you control to its owner's hand. It helps you, blink stuff in and out. All right, I'll slow it down, bro. I'll slow it down. Again, we did not find a heir apparent in the commons, which is a bummer. I want more of those cards. Heir apparent is cool. I wish I had left one out. Heir apparent, you can have as many of those in your commander deck as you want. And I've seen some really cool people. There's a really great YouTube video on Magic Monday, Wubby's Magic Monday. They just did a commander game, and they all played various games. They all played various commander decks that break the commander format, quote unquote. And what they mean is that like there's certain cards that overrule the commander rule that you can only have one in a deck unless the card says otherwise, right? And so they were playing with like 30 of these cards in their commander decks, and it was all based around getting those cards out to do other crazy shit. It's a really fun video. It's a really fun commander game to watch. And they're entertaining. They're dumb and entertaining. It makes me really want to build one of those decks. It looks kind of tough. Heir apparent's like $8, so you'd have to spend quite a bit of money to buy enough of those. So, hey, if we pull enough of them, though. All right, so Mischievous Pup. Clinquant Sky Mage. Clinquant Sky Mage. Aye, aye. Awesome. Welcome back, Agrin. We have only pulled one other card off the top of this. You got to check out, I don't know if you watch it, but Wubby's Magic Monday, their new commander game came out last night, and it's all about like crazy decks. All right, what do we got? Ooh, this is fun. Oh, it's a beast. I thought it was a dinosaur. Affectionate Indrik. Whenever this creature enters, you may have it fight target creature you don't control. For a 4/4, that's... Oh, it's 6-drop for that? I don't know about that one. Fire Splitter Whelp. This is the card I think we pulled last time that I was thinking would be really good in our dragon deck. Just because it's a 3-drop, and a 3-drop's not bad. All right. The Ajani Plains. All right, let's see. Let's get that heat. Abyssal Harvester. That's cool. Demon Warlock. Exile target creature card from graveyard that was put there this turn. Create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a nightmare in addition to its other types. Then exile all other nightmare creatures. That's cool. That's cool. I think we said that. I think we pulled this last time. All right. Oh, it's a mythic. Get ready. Oh, fuck yes. God damn. The heat is on today. Sorry for yelling. Fucking hell. Doubling season, baby. Hell yeah. If an effect would create one or more tokens under your control, it creates twice that many of tokens instead. If an effect would put one or more counters on a permanent you control, it puts twice that many counters on those permanents instead. Fuck yes. Dude, this card is fucking dope. People are using this with like the green-white deck from Bloomburrow, and fucking hell is it powerful. Get this thing out as early as you can, and your just tokens are doubling, tripling. Oh, God, it's so cool. Yes. All right, we got more. We got more cards to go through. We got more. All right, what's next? We got a rare. Looks like a full art. All right. You know, I'd be excited, except we literally just pulled her. So a bit less exciting. We're fucking sleeving that doubling season. Hell yeah, dude. God, yeah. Oops. Don't look at it. All right, so Zool Ashur Lichlord. We already got it, but it's cool. We'll throw it up top with our other full arts. And next one is a rare. Hell yeah. Stretchy Art Loot Exuberant Explorer. Probably not worth as much as the full art, but hey, that's a great card. It seemed really cool. I kind of want to build use this in a landfall deck essentially. And is this our last card? Last card, Banner of Kinship. I don't know this card. As it's a 5-drop for an artifact. As this artifact enters, choose a creature type. This artifact enters with a fellowship counter on it for each creature you control of the chosen type. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +1/+1 for each fellowship counter on this artifact. We pulled this last time. I'm an idiot. This card is dope. This is going in my dog deck. That's right. All right, boys. Hold up 1 second. I'm going to pee my pants for some reason. Probably because I've drank an entire 32 ounces of coffee all by myself. That's why I'm talking at a million miles a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. It's freaking cold in this house. I got a blanket on because I don't want to run the heater. AC is what I was about to say. Definitely don't want to run the AC. All right, we're back. I washed my hands, letting them dry for a second. I had to go to the kitchen because the soap was out in our bathroom. All right, next pack, boys. Let's go. Let's go. I want this one open. Yeah. AC, yeah, that's not a thing here. What's the weather like there, Agrin? Today. You guys cold as shit? I was about to say, AC's not much of a thing at that latitude in general, right? Ooh, look at the cat token. Dog token? Nope, spirit. We'll go cat up. You guys snowing? -1 or 0 early in the morning. Holy shit, that's cold. Then it came up to around 4. Still cold. Goblin borders. Do y'all have snow on the ground, or are y'all snowless? Goblin borders raid. This creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it if you attacked this turn. I like the raid mechanic. I kind of want to play around with that in a new commander deck. Or I'll think about it. No snow at the moment. Hasn't gotten cold enough yet. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little early, I guess, in the season. It's about now. It's getting to the point where like snow's going to be sitting on the ground and stuff. All right, Goblin Borders. We got Strix Lookout, Flying Vigilance, draw a card, then discard a card. That's cool. That's not bad. Vampire Soul Caller. Flying, this creature can't block. When this creature enters, return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. That's not bad. Late game. I think I talked about that one last time too. All right, Gold Vein pick. I like the art on that one. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Equip 1. Dude, fuck yeah. I like a good treasure token. And Thornwood Falls for our land. Man, I want some Heir Apparents. Give me a Heir Apparent. All right, uncommons. We've got Skyship Buccaneer, a human pirate, flying with raid. When this creature enters, if you attack this turn, draw a card. Sunblessed Healer. Oh, this is one we thought might be kind of cool in that deck because you have humans. It has a kicker spell, or has a kicker cost. Nyxborn Shieldmate. What set is it from? Is it from Foundations? Or I'm curious what packs we got to look for it in. I mean, you should just buy it. Always buy singles. Always buy singles. It's way cheaper. It's a guarantee. Even if it's an expensive single, you could spend an insane amount of money trying to find it. It's all good. I was just curious. If you can see the 3 letters down here at the bottom, that would also be an indication. All right, so this one has a kicker cost. Whenever this creature enters, if it was kicked, return target non-land permanent card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, that's cool. It's an enchantment creature that's either an aura or a creature. That's perfect, because isn't your whole thing enchantments? All right, this is cool because it has lifelink. Lifelink's always good, but then you can return cards from your graveyard. I mean, with the 2 mana value. This would actually be better in one of those Murder Karlov Manor decks. Maybe it's already in there, but all right. Heartfire Immolator. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought that was right, Agron. All right, we got Heartfire Immolator. Adventuring Gear. Landfall, whenever a land you control enters. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Equipped with 1. That's kind of cool. God, these lands. Is that a misprint? What is that? That's a weird line, right? Do they all have that? That's interesting. We gotta set this aside. That could be a misprint, which is kind of cool. I'll have to look at the other lands have we pulled this land yet? No. Okay. We're setting this aside. Yeah, that's cool, right? This might be worth a few bucks. Misprint community loves shit like that. Especially, that's like noticeable. All right, well, I'm setting aside. We'll see if it's a misprint. All right, but first we got heat. And we care more about the heat. High Society Hunter. Again. I like that art, though. That art's cool. Flying when you recry, blah, blah, blah. Whenever a non-token creature dies, draw a card. It's not bad. I'm considering putting it in the vampire deck. All right, next one. It's another rare. Ooh. This was that other card that would be cool, I think. Celestial Armor. I know it's not an enchantment, but you can flash it in. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. That creature gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Equipped creature gets +2/+0 and has flying. Equip 4. I think this is a cool card. Especially since you can flash it in, it auto-equips to a target creature. You can save a creature from an instant, or indestructible means if it's blocking, right, it can't die. So I think you should look. I don't know. It's an interesting card. Ooh, Alicia, who laughs at fate. That's a cool card. I didn't even do any hype up for it, and we got a dope-looking full art rare. First strike, whenever Alicia attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Hell yes. Raid at the beginning of your instep. If you attacked this turn, return target creature card with mana value less than or equal to Alicia's power from your graveyard to the battlefield. Dude, that's kind of cool. I wish it was a vampire, because that would be kind of cool. But I like this card. This card's kind of cool. If you have like a deck around sacrificing and stuff. Sarah Ascendant. What does it do? It costs 1. That's pretty good. All right. Next card. Oh, shit. It's a mythic. Hold up. Hold up. Agron, get hyped. Get hyped, chat. Oh, hell yes. I mean, at what point... Dude, these packs are fucking bonkers right now. Bonkers. I'd be way more hyped if it wasn't Kaito because now we have 3 different versions. Oh my god. Dude, hold our shit. Hold our shit. I'll explain my can't you send some cards over the Atlantic? I'll think about it. Okay. Kaito, huge pool. Great planeswalker. One I fucking hate playing against. But I got spoiled. We have another mythic behind it. It is a foil. Sire of 7 Deaths. Now, this is a huge motherfucking pool. I can't believe we got a double mythic pack. It makes me a little worried because I want a mana foil in a mythic. And if this... Oh, my God. This is such a good hit, though. Okay. So just for context, this card, if it had the mana foiling, such as this Kaito has, I can't tell. Can you see the mana foiling on it? Can you see it a little bit there? If this card had that, this card is worth $200 motherfucking dollars if it had the mana foiling. Non-mana foil, I don't think it's worth as much. $40? Fuck yes. Well, 38. Holy shit. This thing, fucking hell, man. Look at these hits. These hits. They just keep coming. Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. All right, let's sleeve this sucker up before we fucking poop ourselves. We're a bit poop-centric here. Okay. Holy shit. That's the biggest... God, these hits. Dude, Agron, I can't... we are fucking bringing the heat today, and it's only us. It's only us in chat today. All right. So, back to Kaito. It is a cool full art. It is not the mana foil like we already pulled. Nor is it the showcase styling we also already pulled. So far we have 3 different versions of Kaito. And let's just keep the hits coming. You know what I'm saying? We'll sleeve up Kaito. Kaito's a great card. Let's read Kaito. Kaito, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a loyalty counter on Kaito. Up to 1 target creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card, then discard a card. Create a 2/1 blue ninja creature token. And then finally, -9, you get an emblem with whenever a player casts a spell, you create a 2/1 blue ninja creature token. I nearly wish Vacation was here. You're not Vacation's friend? Come on, Vacation's cool. All right, man, I can't believe we have 3 different fucking Kaitos. That's insane. All right. Dude, yeah, seriously. Where is Vacation? He's probably got something going on the farm. That is the life of a farmer. Is some days you get to hang out all day inside, and then other days it's oh shit, everything's fucked up. Well, hopefully he watches back on the VOD or checks it out on Twitch later. All right. We're also going to edit these together at some point. I got to start editing these Magic videos because people do pretty well with that, and it brings viewership. So I got to make some time to do that. We might do a shorter stream today, so I have some time to take care of some stuff. But all right, we're reversing these. Wait, what did that card do? Okay, cost 1. As long as you have 30 or more life, Sarah Ascendant gets +5/+5 and has flying. Oh shit, Sarah Ascendant sounds dope. All right, we got an Elf Warrior and a Vivian Reed. All right, let's see. Does Vivian Reed give us the heat like the cat token did? Fleeting Distraction. Fleeting Distraction. Target creature gets -1/-0. And for a 6/6 that costs 1 mana, that's insane with flying. I guess the like hard part obviously is 30 or more life. But if you're playing Commander, you start with 30 or more life. So that's an dude, that card sounds broken as hell. Fuck yeah, get that card, dude. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. As long as you have 30 or more life. Dude. That card was not made for Commander. All right, Fleeting Distraction. Target creature gets -1/-0 until end of turn. Draw a card. Fedalar Savior, Cat Beast. Lifelink. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target other creatures. All right. Beastkin Ranger. Oh, look at the little doggy. Oh. Trample. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Not bad. Goblin Surprise. We pulled that last time. And Jungle Hollow. God, I can't believe we haven't pulled a Heir Apparent. Like, we're pulling these, like, Sire of the Seven Deaths, Doubling Season, Liliana, and we can't freaking find a Heir Apparent. All right, Elvish Regrower. When this creature enters, return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. That's kind of cool. Fiery Annihilation. Fiery Annihilation deals 5 damage to target creature. Exile up to 1 target equipment attached to that creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. That's cool. For 3-drop, that's really cool. Ooh, a 2-drop Vampire. Let's look. Vampire Warlock. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, target opponent loses 1 life and gain 1 life. I need this card in my Vampire deck. That gets set aside. Garruk's Uprising. Garruk. All right, when this enchantment enters, if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, draw a card. Creatures you control have trample. Whenever a creature you control with power 4 or greater enters, draw a card. That might be good in my dinosaur deck. Look! This one has a 2! What is this shit? Alright, so that other one is totally a misprint. I gotta get on the misprint forum again. Because look, it's almost like these were printed next to each other. Look at that. These are from the same run. That's totally what it is, right? Huh. Well, that's cool. Hopefully we get on the other side, too. Like the bigger splotch. It should make sense, but it you know, there's no telling how those sheets get divided up sometimes, especially nowadays. Used to, you could kind of map them. All right. Let's bring the heat, baby. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Same box. That makes more sense, to be honest. All right, we got a rare. Let's bring the heat. Bring the heat. Exemplar of Light. A little angel, 4-drop angel. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Whenever you put one or more +1/+1 counters on this creature, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. That is another Giada angel. I gotta start putting out. I'm gonna build this deck now. We've been talking about it too much. I have a couple secret lair angel things. I don't remember what they were now. I did sell a couple of them because I didn't think I'd build an angel deck. Fucking hell. There's a mythic under here. Get a little peek. All right, bring the heat, baby. Oh, quilled great worm. Quilled great worm. Fuck yeah. All right, it's not the treatment we want, but it is a dope card. All right, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage during this turn, put that many +1/+1 counters on it. Holy fuck. I must survive to get the counters. Oh, it must survive to get the counters. No shit. Yeah, okay. You may cast this card from your graveyard by removing 6 counters from among creatures you control in addition to paying its other costs. That's cool. Dude, holy shit. This card is powerful as fuck. All right, wait, what is this? Quilled Great Worm? Is this a good card? Is this good? Holy shit. Yeah, this thing's going for like $8. Oh, no, $5. Hell, $5 ain't bad. All right. Fuck yeah, dude. Abyssal Harvester. That art is dope. That's so much cooler than the other art. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. All right, next one. Another rare. Abyssal. Fucking hate when this happens. Look at that, Agron. What the shit is that? Fucking one after another. Are we going to go 3 for 3? I know, it's so weird. All right, that goes there. All right. We got another fucking... This is another double mythic pack. Fucking hell. What? All right. Oh! And it's foil. It is foil. Holy shit. Holy shit. Muldrotha the Gravetide. Legendary creature. Elemental avatar. And it's a chase. It's a fucking chase. You can see it down there. It's not the fractured foil, but we fucking take these. This is the Japanese showcase or showcase variant. Fucking A. During each of your turns, you may play a land and cast a permanent spell of each permanent type from your graveyard. Ugh. Dude, this thing looks powerful as shit. How much is this one worth right now? Muldrotha. Fuck yes. I mean, it's not the fracture foil, but it is the showcase. Fucking A, dude. $30. $30. I mean, it started a little higher, but yeah, 24 to $30. Dude, I think this one might pay for itself. It's getting close for sure, dude. All right, we're putting this one in a good sleeve. Oh. I probably should have put Sire of the Seven Deaths in a good sleeve, too. I'm actually going to do that right now. I have, like, penny sleeves, but they're not penny sleeves. They're called something else. Can't remember what they're called. Some weird sleeve we picked up on accident. God damn. Look at those two babies. Oh, boy. I guess. Oh, my god, I can't believe we pulled that. And Quilled Great Worm, man, that's a... I just don't have a green deck to put it in. That thing is dope, though. I'm also keeping these misprints aside. I sold a misprint from the mystery booster box. Because I wasn't gonna I just wasn't gonna use that card. But sold it for a decent amount. It was pretty cool. All right, let's keep it going. God, dude. God, these collector boosters are so fun to open. Dude, the fucking rush, baby. It's fun. It's fun. All right. All right. See if we get anything else. All right, treasure. We're going treasure token up. Fuck yes! Yes! All right, I know it's a common, but Heir Apparent is a chase card. Heir Apparent is, let's look it up right now. Heir Apparent, TCG player. All right, it's dropped a little bit. It's $5, $4 or $5. We love Heir Apparent. I know it's a common, but this is the key here. A deck can have any number of cards named Heir Apparent. Dude, if you haven't watched the new Wubby Magic Monday Mulligans episode, it's fun watch, but it also shows like decks that you can break with this type of card. It's so fun. It's so fun. Check it out. I'm just... Okay, sorry. I thought I saw something incredible. It wasn't, but it's still exciting. All right, Heir Apparent. We set those aside. That's a fucking hit. A fun run away together. Where are we going? I'm going right there with that. Cathar Commando. Flash in. Sweet. For a 2-drop. Sacrifice this creature. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. That's kind of cool. Grow from the ashes as a kicker cost. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it into the battlefield. Then shuffle it. If this spell was kicked, instead search your library for 2 basic land cards. Then put them onto the battlefield. Then shuffle. That's perfect for a landfall deck. Evolving Wilds. Great card. Sacrifice this land, search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle. Again, great for a landfall deck. All right, let me sort these. Goblin Negotiation. Classic. We got Arcane Epiphany. This spell costs 1 less to cast if you control a wizard. Draw 3 cards. Oh, yeah, you could get that down pretty quick. Ooh, yeah, baby. Swiftfoot Boots. Full art, beautiful. All the boots are pretty good. It's hard to... Equipped creature has hexproof and haste. Equip 1. Great card. Good Fortune Unicorn. Whenever another creature you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this card or creature. Hell yeah. That's a solid one. And we're back to the heat. Baby, this is what we're here for. Like I said, like we normally do, we start going a little faster through the commons and uncommons. We know what we're looking for. All right. Let's see, baby. Okay, we got a rare. Soulstone Sanctuary. Add 1 colorless or tap 4 lands. This becomes a 3/3 creature with vigilance and all creature types. It's still a land. That's awesome. I mean, to bring out a 3/3 and then it can be all creature types, that's pretty good. Scrawling Crawler. Not the art we want, but a cool card. I think it's pretty neat. At the beginning of your upkeep, Each player draws a card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life. It's a small Sheoldred. It's pretty cool. All right, next up, another rare. Sky Knight Squire, a little cat scout. A little cat scout. We're cat scouting it out. Whenever another creature you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. As long as this creature has 3 or more +1/+1s, it has flying and is a knight in addition to its other types. That's kind of cool. All right. Ooh, shit. All right, we got a mythic. Mythic incoming. Fuck! Holy shit. It is Twin Flame Tyrant. This is one of the cards I wanted. It's literally right down here. Hello. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe we're getting all these fucking mythics. All right, this has flying. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or permanent an opponent controls, it deals double that damage. Woo-wee! Damn, dude. Hell yes. All right, I'm grabbing some more sleeves because they're also something exciting looking in the back. I can't tell though. Fuck yeah, Twin Flame Tyrant. All right, it's a rare Crystal Barricade. Dude, yeah, Twin Flame Tyrant is kind of just broken. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals double that damage instead. Fucking hell. And then we got Crystal Barricade. Defender, you have hexproof. Prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to other creatures you control. That seems broken. Fucking A. I don't know why I sleeved that one. It's beautiful. That's why I sleeved it. But we're definitely sleeving Twin Flame Tyrant. Dude. Do you think this stacks? If I made a copy of this card, would it... If a source you control deal damage, would it double the double or just double the initial... Damn. Damn! Oh, sorry. I'm shaking everything. This can get a cheap sleeve because I don't care as much about it. Because there's specifically a dragon commander that we use that creates copies. Oh, boy. Man. Motherfucking hits, dude. Motherfucking hits. Let's set that there. I need this for my dog deck. Okay. All right, let's keep it going. I actually might need some water. I have a feeling I might lose my voice. Ugh. Rip. All right. What? Oh, what can we get next? I mean, hopefully we get another Heir Apparent. That should be easy. Ooh, a little fish token. Oh, yeah, I can hear my voice about to give out. Well, we're going to finish unboxing these for certain, and then we'll see what we do after that. All right, we got Gutless Plunderer, Death Touch, Raid. Healer's Hawk is beautiful in foil. That's so cool in foil. Incinerating Blast. Yeah, dude, you get Incinerating Blast out with that Twin Flame Tyrant. Deals 6 damage to target creature. If you may discard a card and draw a card. So that's 12 damage. I don't know why you would need 12 damage to a target creature, but... Gleaming Barrier, an artifact creature wall. Defender, when this creature dies, create a treasure token. Swiftwater Cliffs into Wardens of the Cycle. Morbid. That's morbid, bro. That's morbid. All right, Morbid. At the beginning of your instep, if a creature died this turn, choose one. You gain 2 life, you draw a card, and you lose 1 life. That's kind of cool. Stroke of Midnight. Destroy target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a 1/1 white human creature token. Ooh, Hero's Downfall. That's cool art. That art is cool. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Cost 3. It's just cool art. How many times can I say cool art? All right, we got a Bird Wizard, Balmor, Battle Mage, Captain, flying, legendary creature. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain trample until end of turn. That's kind of cool. All right, let's bring the heat, baby. Bring the heat. All right, we got a rare up first after the forest. Zool, Lich Lord. How many of these are we going to fucking pull, dude? Holy shit. Zool, Ashur, Lich Lord. All right, what's next? Another rare. Como, World Eater. We pulled one of these last time. And what's next? Another rare. Ooh, 9 Lives Familiar. I just think this is a cool card. Little cat on the tombstone. This creature enters with 8 revival counters on it. If you cast it, when this creature dies, if it had a revival counter on it, return it to the battlefield with 1 fewer revival counters on it at the beginning of the next instep. That's typically your opponent's instep. I think it's cool. I don't know how to use it yet, but it's cool. All right. Next up, a rare. Electro Duplicate. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except it has haste, and at the beginning of the instep, sacrifice this token, and then you can flash it back. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a weird card, but if you're going for like a last hurrah, like trying to take them out towards the end, or you use it with your commander, kind of cool. Because you could do like commander damage or something. I talk about everything in commander terms because that's what I play the most of. All right, we got a rare. I liked the card, but did I like it where I needed 2 versions of the card in the same pack? No, I didn't need that. Would have been fine if it was a different pack, but that it was the same pack, same card, but foil. I mean, I'll take the foil, but you know, sometimes you just you don't need 2. Not always. All right? That's the thing. I wish I had some seltzer water. I love a good seltzer, and my throat hurts because I blew out my voice yesterday at the party, and I can feel it starting to go. All right, Cat. Spirit, Cat worked out for us last time. Give it to us, Cat. Give it to us. Ooh, think twice. That's cool. Draw a card, flashback, 2. It's a beautiful art card. Holy shit. That's cool. Set that aside. I've not seen a full art common like that before. Or have I? I don't know. Not in that part of the pack. That's kind of crazy. All right, Fleeting Flight. Fake Your Own Death. Giant Growth. Classic reprint. Tranquil Cove. We got Bulk Up. Double target creature's power until end of turn. Flashback for 6. Dude, okay, again. Bulk Up. Twin Flame Tyrant. Now you're potentially doing, okay, say it's 3, so that's 6, that's 12 damage. Say it's commander, you do that twice. Fucking hell, man. Claws out. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each cat you control. Creatures you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. A Braid. Choose one. Yeah, we've seen that one. Inspiring Call. Draw a card for each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Those creatures gain indestructible until end of turn. Just fucking attack. All right. Ooh. She's my girlfriend. My wife doesn't approve. But Liliana, she and I hang out in the cemetery. That's our crypt, you know. We plan ahead. We're responsible adults. I mean, responsible adults. All right, let's bring the heat, Liliana. Come on, bring the heat, Liliana. Rare Anthem of Champions. I don't know. Creatures you control get +1/+1. Just in general. That's kind of cool. Green-white for that, too. That's kind of great. And it's an enchantment. Agron, do you have this card? Right? Because your deck's green-white? That's kind of cool. Just a blanket +1/+1. Tiny Bones! Fuck yeah. Dude, I always take a good Tiny Bones. We love Tiny Bones. Again, probably didn't need another Tiny Bones, but I'll take it. All right, we got a rare. Raise the Past. Raise the Past. Return all creature cards with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. I think that's cool. I think it's a bit broken. Preposterous Proportions. Creatures you control get +10/+10 and gain vigilance until end of turn. And a rare Spinner of Souls. We don't like it. We don't like it. It's a spider. A spider spirit. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, you may reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. I'm putting it under Preposterous Proportions because I don't like the spider. Anthem of Champions. Agron. You should look that one up. All right. We have 4 packs left. I need some more water because my voice, my throat is giving out, and I can tell. So give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that, friends. Sorry. All right. We're ready to go. All right, we got 4 packs left. This is one of the 4. We're getting close to the end here. I mean, I take a long time opening packs because I enjoy it. It's a lot for me. I should probably get a little faster at it. Keep it moving, keep it entertaining, go for the hits quick. But that's just not what I'm doing, man. It's just not what I'm doing, especially today. Today's for me, yo. I cannot believe we have not pulled a mana foil. All right, we're going treasure up top. Last time we pulled 2, and this time we pulled Nero. Nero means 0 in my own language. All right, we got Elfsworn Giant. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 1/1 green elf creature token. Sanguine Siphoner. When a creature attacks, opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Squad Rallier. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card with power 2 or less from among them and put them into your hand. Then put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. We got Eaten Alive. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature or pay 4. Exile target creature or planeswalker. The exiling part is pretty good. You can either pay a total of 5 to cast this or sacrifice a creature. Axguard Cavalry. Ooh, Fiendish Panda. Fiendish Panda is cool. I like it. It's a bear demon. Classic bear demon. When you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. When it dies, return a target non-bear creature card from with mana value less than or equal to this creature's power from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's a solid card. Dauntless Veteran. Spectral Sailor, a little pirate. Nissian Hornbeetle. And back to the island. Back to the island. All right, let's bring the heat, baby. We got a rare. Brass Bounty. I don't think we've seen this one. For each land you control, create a treasure token. Ooh, that's kind of cool. When you're at least getting 7 treasure tokens if you get this out. That's kind of cool. Next up is a rare Consuming Aberration. A nice little horror. Consuming Aberration's power and toughness are equal to the number of cards in your opponent's graveyards. Whenever you cast a spell, each opponent reveals cards from the top of the library until they reveal a land card, then puts those cards into their graveyard. Dude. That's cool. I want to make a commander out of this guy. That would be... Oh, you can. It's not a legendary. Damn. This card is cool, though. Fuck. Blue, black. Maybe you could get a personal tutor. Can a personal tutor get a creature card? Something interesting there. Curator of Destinies. I think we pulled this last time. It's the Sphinx. This spell can't be countered. Flying when this creature enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. Separate them into face-down piles, face-up. Opponent chooses one of those piles and puts the pile into their hand and the other into your graveyard. That's kind of fun. That's like straight-up gambling. Oh, my God. A stretchy art 9 lives familiar. Oh, it's a chase card. It's foil, but it's not mana foil. Ah, High Fae Trickster. Flash flying. You may cast spells as though they had flash. That's all spells. That's all the cards in your library now have flash. High Fae. Let's see. Near mint, regular. Oh man, it fell from 25. But what about foil? Foil's $8. That's cool. I'll put that in the sleeve. That's very pretty. All right. One more. I mean, we're going to do more than one more, but next one. Next up. All right, come on. Mana foil, baby. Or, honestly, if we don't get a mana foil, we'll go Drake up or Goblin up. Drake up, Goblin up, Goblin up. I'd rather get a fractured foil than a mana foil, but I don't think we have a chance for some reason. All right, we got Inspiring Paladin, Erudite Wizard, Burglar Rat, Involuntary Employment, Bushwhack, and onto the uncommons. We're at Fishing Pole. I like Fishing Pole. You essentially just create fish tokens. Equipped creature has tap 1, tap Fishing Pole, put a bait counter on Fishing Pole. Whenever equipped creature becomes untapped, remove a bait counter from this equipment. If you do, create a 1/1 blue fish creature token. Equip 2. Tap Fishing Pole. Oh, okay. You're tapping everything. I get it now. It's a confusing. It's confusing. It's not that confusing, but it's confusing me. Mischievous Mystic, a human wizard flying. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token with flying. Ravenous Amulet, sacrifice a creature, draw a card, put a soul counter on this artifact, activate only as a sorcery. Or tap 4 and this and sacrifice this artifact. Each opponent loses life equal to the number of soul counters on this artifact. That's cool. Especially if you have Proliferate and you can proliferate this a couple times to like boost it a little bit more. Boost it a bit more. All right, we got Blanchwood Armor. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each forest you control. That's cool. That's another good little enchantment, maybe. All right. It's the Pretty Plains. It's the plains I like the most. I think it's one of the coolest ones. All right, we got a rare Ashroot Animist. We already pulled this today. All right. All right, PAX. Come on now. All right. We don't need it. Next up, rare Crystal Barricade. I like this one better. I like this art better. Also, for 2, I think it's pretty good. You have hexproof. You can't be the target of spells, abilities your opponent controls. I don't know what that means exactly. I have hexproof. I guess. Okay, know what? I understand it now. I cannot be the target of them. They'd have to target creatures. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. All right, what's next? A rare? Ooh. Oh, it's close. This isn't a chase. It is pretty, though. Mossborn Hydra. Elemental Hydra. Trample. This creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it, and it has landfall. It's cool. Oh, shit. We got a mythic. Rise of the Dark Realms. Put all creature cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under your control. It costs 9. Ooh, shit. That's cool, though. That's a good card. All right. We got a mana foil. Boys. But it's literally the card I would want a mana foil the least. Just purely because it's a spider and I'm scared of spiders. God damn, though. All right. I like the mana foils. They feel good. They're embossed or something. I think that's what that is. I got to look this up. Spinner. Spinner of Souls. Right? Don't. Oh. Did not even have this? Mana foil, there it is. Oh my god. TCG players 16. 12 bucks. 12 bucks. All right. I'll probably sell that one. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right. Next pack. Penultimate pack. Penultimate pack. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. We're going to rip through the commons and uncommons pretty quick. We're going to get to those heat cards because that's what we want. We want the treasure, baby. That's what we're doing it for. We're doing it for the treasure. Doing it for the treasure. Bake into a pie. I like these cards. These cards are like straight from Wilds of Eldraine. Banishing Light. Refute. I like the other art of Refute. Marauding Blight. Priest, a Vampire Cleric. Wait, what? Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. That's cool. Blossoming Sands. We're into the uncommons. We're fucking just trucking through this shit. Bolt Wave deals 3 damage to each opponent. God, that with Twin Flame Tyrant. Fucking cool. Felling Blow. Seismic Rupture. 2 damage to each creature without flying. Reassembling Skeleton. Target return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped for 2. And that's just forever. It's endless. All right. All right. Let's get to the heat, baby. Give me something good. We got a rare. Fuck off. Fuck off with these Spinner of Souls. God damn. All right, another rare. Swiftblade Vindicator. Sorry. Vindicator. Double Strike, Vigilance, Trample. That's actually kind of cool. And we got another rare. Drake Hatcher. Another Drake Hatcher. Another rare. We got Anthem of Champions, but the cool art. The full art, non-foil. Next up, we got another rare. Scrawling Crawler. I wish this was the mana foil Scrawling Crawler, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oops. No, I messed it up. Hold on. There we go. All right, Scrawling Crawler is cool. And it's the foil, full art. That's great. That's a hit. That's a hit. I'll actually sleeve that one. So these things are just... they're artifact creatures, so you can be played in almost anything. I mean, it's a Phyrexian construct, but it's they're just gonna constantly be drawing themselves to death once you get it out. So you're gonna end up being the target of something. But all right, last pack magic, baby. Give it a little tippy tap. Get a little kissy. All right, we put all of our magic into it. All of our supposed luck. Let's get something good. I would love another mana foil. I would love any more mythics. I would... Ooh, rat or zombie? Zombie. Bring me back from the grave, baby. I mean, essentially, I'm just saying we'll take anything. We'll take anything up in here. All right, we got Prideful Parent. Gorehorn Raider. Oops, I'm a little out of frame. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Gorehorn Raider. Tolarian Terror. Campus Guide. Gnarlid Colony. And now we're into the uncommon. So we only got 1 Heir Apparent. 1 Heir Apparent. We got Faebloom Trick. Sarah Angel. Hold on. Flying and Vigilance. That's a little expensive for what that is. For 5. Rogue's Paradise. Rogue's Passage is what I meant to say. Rogue's Passage. Add colorless. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. Stromkirk Blood Thief. At the beginning of your end step, if an opponent lost life this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target vampire you control. That's being set aside. Ooh. All right, Tiny Bones. Take us to the heat. All right, we're starting off with a rare. Elvish Archdruid. Other elf creatures you control get a +1/+1. Add 1 mana for each elf you control. Fuck, dude. That's pretty broken if you build a deck around it. Rare. Giada, Font of Hope. Fuck yes. I mean, it's the regular art, kind of scrollbook style edging there. This is from New Capenna. Hell yeah. Flying Vigilance. Each other angel you control enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each angel you already control. Add 1 plane, spin this mana only to cast an angel spell. Dude, that's cool. All right, Giada. Take us to the next one. Okay, we got a rare. Celestial Armor. That is the cool art of Celestial Armor. Holy shit. That's dope. I like that. Next one, rare. Sylvan Scavenging. That's fun. At the beginning of your end step, choose 1. Oh, put a +1/+1 on target creature you control. Create a 3/3 green raccoon creature token if you control a creature with power 4 or greater. That's cool. All right. Last card. It's a rare. It is Tiny Bones! We like our Tiny Bones. We like Tiny Bones. I don't know where my other ones are, but we got 2 Tiny Bones this pack, or this box. Fuck yeah, dude. Little Tiny Bones. Get a little sleevey. Get a little sleevey poo. Dude, fuck yeah. Dude, we got some hits. We got some mad hits, dude. We have gotten too many Tiny Bones. I would rather not have this many Tiny Bones. Dude, and fucking Spinner of Souls. Dude, look at this shit. Spinner of Souls. Spinner of Souls. Oh, you can't. I was out of frame. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. What else did we get? We got a few of something else, too. Drake Hunter. Oh, 9 lives. We got fucking 3 9 lives. We actually got another Tiny Bones there. Come on. And Zool, Azure Lich Lord. Jesus Christ. We about got 1 in every fucking pack. And Abyssal Harvester. All right, what did we get? What is our big hits? Our big hits are definitely, I would have to say, definitely Manifoil, Spinner of Souls. But probably our biggest hits being Scrawling Crawler. I like that. High Fae Trickster. Definitely Twin Flame Tyrant. That card is broken. One of the biggest, it's our only big showcase we've pulled so far, which is Muldrotha the Gravetide, Sire of 7 Deaths, Doubling Season, and Liliana. Come on now. Come on, we bring the heat. Hell yeah. These are huge hits for us. We love them. Hard not to like them. Oh, something happened. Show that to your wife, to be honest. Dude, you're telling me, man. What happened to my little tool over here? My tool broke. Shit ain't working. Yeah, she plays Magic. Yeah, dude. I'm going to tell her all about this, and she's going to be like, that's nice, honey. No, she's going to love it. It's dope. Did my Elgato crash and I didn't notice? Here we go. All right. Oh, wait. What did I say? Did I say... No. She's gonna... I'm gonna show these to her. She's gonna flip her shit. Mostly because I think she'll love the Fae card. Why did I... Together. Here we go. She's gonna love this Fae card. Doubling Season is potentially going in one of her decks. This is just a fucking wild card. I don't know what to do with this one yet. But her when I say my dragon deck, it is her dragon deck, and that is gonna fuck me up. I'm not sure where to put Tiny Bones yet, but dude, fucking huge hit. All right, that's it for our Magic unboxing. We brought the heat. We got mana foils. We got showcase cards. We got more Tiny Bones. We got another Liliana, Twin Flame Tyrant. Sylvan Scavenging is going in a deck of ours. Dude, we hit some major heat. That was so cool. Be sure to check out our other Magic unboxing videos. There's more coming. I'm behind on editing. And I agree with our friend Agrin. We probably got our money back on this box. I'm going to do some math, and we'll check back in with how close we got with breaking even on this box. I'll see you guys later. Okay. That was just an outro for the YouTube video that I will at some point have time to edit. Not sure when that's going to be, but I do want to edit it. All right. I don't know what to do with all these cards. I gotta put them somewhere. Organize somehow. Yeah, I gotta go through some of these cards. Some of these cards are good, dude. Well, I'm gonna make it a YouTube video. I've been trying. I was reading about like things people are doing to you know, like gain viewers and stuff, and people love to watch unboxing videos on YouTube as well. So I'm trying to like, so I don't have to record them separate, like do intros and outros to those videos. I might have to re-record it depending on what it looks like later, but that's the plan. The plan is to edit all of our magic breaking videos, like unboxing videos, and throw them up on YouTube. It's what smart people do on the internet that told me. Yeah, dude, for sure, man. Hit me. What'd you find? Sorted by mana cost, so these don't cost much at all. That's smart. I always have... one of my decks has that problem right now. Newstreamer Shieldmate, of course. Yeah, I want to look that card up. But yeah, keep them coming. Sarah Ascendant, yep. Slumbering Keep Guard. Ooh, interesting. Oh, this is from Commander Masters. No, it's not. Born of the Gods. This is an old card. Slumbering Keep Guard. I have this one in Arena, and it's nice. That's Soul Warden. Oh, Soul Warden's cool. Oh, yeah, they made a... Yeah. A Agrathonian Enchantress. This one's expensive IRL. Dude, I mean, Newstreamer Shieldmate's cheap as hell. Captain Eberhart. Let's look up this one first. Oh, shit. Agathorian Enchantress is expensive. It's from Eternal Masters or Urza Saga or a Judge promo. $25 being the cheapest version of it. Eternal Masters is an expensive set. I want to see this one. Slumbering Keep Guard. Well, that one's cheap. Oh, this is from Wilds of Eldraine. I like Wilds of Eldraine. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, scry 1. Oh, yeah. For a 1/1. That's not bad. Soul Warden. Let's look up Soul Warden. I feel like any of these are, so far, look pretty good. Oh, yeah. You sent me Soul Warden. Oh, there's some cool versions of Soul Warden. You can get one for as low as like $2. That's not too bad. And it's the full art. I like that. Yeah. That one seems expensive. I mean, you can also like proxy it, see if it works. And then if it's worth it, fuck it. Like watch for it. You know, sometimes they get reprinted or a version of the card comes out elsewhere. And then you can pick up the real one. There's no harm in that. I don't think. I mean, it's you know, you do you, right? But like that doesn't seem too bad to me. Ow. What else do we got here? You sent me some other ones. Oh, something broke. Hold on. Something broke. There we go. All right. What else did you send me? Captain Eberhart. Why does that one sound familiar? I know I said it out loud earlier. Captain Eberhart. Is it called Eberhart? I'm not finding this one. What's that Agron? What's the... Huh. Let me look this up. I don't know. Why is it not coming up? Is it just none for sale? Oh, okay. Let me check Discord. Oh, shit. Captain Eberhart. Oh. Yeah, we just finished opening a ton of Magic the Gathering cards. It was a lot of fun. And now I'm not sure what we're moving on to. I got to look at my schedule. I had said something. But to be honest, I'm a little hungover because of my wife's office holiday party. So we might do something fun and laid back. Drinking? I know. No, I wasn't. I'm not drunk. And I didn't necessarily get drunk. I know, without you, Agron. But it was, they snuck up on me. They had mezcal, and I love mezcal. And they had the mezcal we buy here for like the house. So it's like good mezcal. And oof is all I have to say. Agron, I think Captain Eberhart might be an arena only card. I can't find a physical version. Oh, it says it's in Innistrad and Alchemy. Alchemy Innistrad. Never mind. I might be lying to you. Hold on. I can't tell. Yeah, there was mezcal at the party, and I felt fine. Like I felt like, oh, I've had a drink or two. We get home, and then once we're home, like we're heading to bed, and I'm like, oh shit, I feel messed up. Not messed up, but like I was surprised that I was feeling as drunk as I was. And again, I wasn't drunk. It just was, they sneak up on you sometimes. Yeah, it kind of looks weird, Agrin. I'm not sure. What are you up to today, kittens? Kitten? Yeah, you might have to swap that one out for something else. What else did you send? You sent me one other that I hadn't looked up. Stuart of Valorant. Authority of the consoles. Niv Mizzet. I wish I had a Niv Mizzet. That's actually going up in price. Quilled Great Worm. We pulled that. That's cool. Banner of Kinship. Sorry, I'm reading an article on best pulls we could have gotten. And Banner of Kinship is one. It's going to be hard to not want to sell. Blasphemous Edict went up in price. Cool. Twin Flame Tyrant. Siren of the Seven Deaths. Oh, it's plummeting. Doubling season. Holy shit, that doubling season we pulled is $30. Oh, Bloodthirsty Conqueror went up in price too. That sucks. Oh well. All right. Sorry, guys. Back to chat. I'm back here with you. Just enjoying class being canceled and watching my sister's dog rile up my dogs. That's always fun to watch dogs get each other riled up. Glad. Congrats on class being canceled, I guess. Hopefully it was just for funsies. Calyx guided by fate, because someone has to do it with counters too. Oh my god, I found an insane card, but I'm not sure how good it is in my deck. Constellation. Whenever Calyx guided by fate or another enchantment you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. When Calyx or enchanted creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may create a token that's a copy of a non-legendary enchantment you control. Do this only once each. Dude, fuck yeah. That card sounds great, Agrin, for your angel deck, dude. One, because you can copy enchantments, which I think only helps your commander, and then you're still getting counters on some of your other creatures, so that you can either block or attack more with them. I think that's a dope. I mean, I know your deck's not focused on counters, but I think those counters are a huge benefit. Oh no. How expensive is it? All right. Let me see. What do we want to play? I was thinking we could do some RuneScape. I'm just not 100% sure my computer is going to be able to handle that today. OBS has already crashed once, so let's save RuneScape for another day. Let me see what is plugged in. I think it's my PlayStation. Give me 1 second. Let me throw it to the BRB screen. I am going to I'll be right back. Let me clean up for 1 second. 1 second. $40? Shit, Agron. That is an expensive card. Like I said, you can print it and then just keep an eye out for a real version. Sometimes you can pick up like some lightly played ones that aren't too bad, or they might reprint it. All right, I'll be right back. Let me clean up from the pack ripping, and then we'll play some games. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Oh, my hat. My hat got all weird. All right. What do we want to play? I was debating maybe we run some chill Geoguessr. That was really fun with chat last time. So let's fucking do that. Let me set that up. I was gonna play old school RuneScape, but again, I'm not feeling it at the moment. Maybe after a little bit of Geoguessr, I'll get some energy. Or if it doesn't work, if that doesn't give me energy, I will probably end stream. We're not going to go super late today. We've already done about 3 hours. I might end us not before we go marathoning. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, guys? All right, last time we played Geoguessr, we had a bunch of fun. Don't break on me, buddy. OBS, please. Geo. Let's see if it works. Let me go to... Is it this one? No, it's not working. Why is it not working? I'm just clicking a bunch of buttons. Apologies. Okay, hold on. I can make it work here. There we go. Heyo. Whoo. Saved it. All right. Oh, thank you very much, kitten. It just splashed into my face. Whoopsies. Thanks for the hydrate, kitten. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to go back into the campaign. I didn't fully clean up after pack ripping. Oh, well. All right. Back to it. Camera gear. Not going to lie, I'm going to also eat a piece of pizza while we play some Geoguessr. Like I said, last time we were playing, you guys were awesome. It was so fun. So let's go again. We got a few people here in chat. Thanks to Agrin for hanging out and being here. Lots of fun. All right, let's go. We're doing the campaign. We're on level 36. Should we embarrass myself with country flags again? Yes. Yes, I do think so. I do not know this one. Already, I don't know this one. It is working smoothly, though, at least. I have no clue. No freaking clue. There's a Coca-Cola store over here, though. Oh, what does that say? Is it Nigeria, maybe? I don't know what the Nigerian flag looks like. I was going off of the... what I thought I could read on the Coca-Cola building. Tip Top, your daily fresh milk. Luxor. Let's look in here some more. Some sort of market. All right. Let's go. We're going to run Nigeria because I don't know. I'm glad you haven't seen it before either, Kitten, because I do feel a little tough. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that the rift in the sky? Crap. Where's the rift in the sky? I don't know. Let's just go for it. We're going for it. It was Uganda. All right, we learned. Rift in the sky, Uganda. We now know what the Ugandan flag looks like. We're learning. We're learning here. All right, try again. We didn't get a star for that one. My dog is barking. I think we have a delivery of some sort. Well, that flag isn't flying. That's not fair. Hold on. All right. Looks European. Let's move one over and see if the flag is in the air. It's almost in the air. Let's go again. It would be nice if the flag would flag a bit more. Can you not just give me a picture of the flag? Language of this country is officially used in both South America and Africa. South America and Africa. President. Oh, we're in Portugal, aren't we? What's the Portuguese flag look like? Hold on 1 second. All right. I think we're in Portugal. I don't remember what the Portuguese flag looks like. But it looks like we're in Europe. I think we go Portugal. Oh, shit! That was epic! I didn't zoom in enough to put it like somewhere specific, but hell yeah. I know what the Portuguese flag kind of looks like. All right, give me 1 second. My dog won't stop barking. Give me 1 second, friends. 1 second. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let's run flags again. Flags was fun. Keep breaking things, which is great. It's just great. Okay. Headphones on. There we go. Let's go country flags for 2. Hey, it's almost Texas. We know that one. That's Chile. That's the Chilean flag. What happened? And I think it would be Santiago, Chile. Holy shit. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good when I know. All right, we got to do food named by locations. This just sounds fun. A beloved hot sauce named after chilies originally growing here. A beloved hot sauce named after chilies originally growing here. A beloved hot sauce is named after chilies originally growing here. Well, that's an interesting looking vehicle, like an old VW Ute or something. No, that's not a VW, is it? But an interesting looking Ute. I need more information. Okay, we got motorcycles. I probably should have gone the other way. A beloved hot sauce named after chilies originally growing here. The only thing I can think of is like sriracha. This doesn't look like, which is from Thailand. Oh, wait, what do we got here? Okay, it's in Spanish. Mexico. Well, that makes sense. Where in Mexico do you think? Guadalajara. Oaxacan. Oh, Tabasco. Oh, come on. I know. Let's go there. Tabasco. We should have gotten that one. Oh, pretty close, too. Only 19 miles away. That was cool. All right, let's try that again. I like these food ones. Well, it is Key Largo, Florida. A blank pie is a tart dessert made with a special type of citrus originating here. I wonder what kind of pie that is. Do you guys know what kind of pie that is? Oh, a key lime pie. It's a key lime pie. What street are we on again? We're next to a Wendy's. See if we can get it on the money. Dude, I kind of want some key lime pie now, too. Stop it. All right, we'll just go there. Fuck it. 600 yards. I don't know how to put it on the main highway, but I didn't. Hell yeah. Dude, I love key lime pie. My father loves key lime pie, so he used to, Brussels sprout. We're in Brussels. What? Right? He used to make fresh key lime pies. Like, he'd go and buy the key limes, do it up. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I loved it. All right, let's try to find out where in Brussels we are. Okay. Oh, we're next to this statue. What statue is this? Javine. So far, it's been kind of like city center-ish thing. Maybe here. There's a lot of streets kind of correlating. Let's see. The light-hearted statue of a urinating dog, or up front. Interesting. Where should we go? I kind of want to just click on the urinating dog. I'm going to leave it where it is. Let's see how close we are. Okay. I should have kept looking. I like Brussels sprouts. I used to make some dope Brussels sprouts back when I ate bacon and stuff. Little, Damn, Bob. Haven't missed a single stream. What's going on, Bob? I used to make Brussels sprouts with the little cube bacon stuff. What is that called? Whatever. I don't remember what it's called right now. How you doing, Bob? We're playing some Geoguessr. Level 41. I've been just playing the campaign to learn it more. Bacon bit? No, it's like prosciutto or something, but you can get it in squares, uncooked squares or cubes. Maybe it was Canadian bacon. No, we're not doing 1v1 today, dude. We're keeping it chill. I do love Canadian bacon though. Dude, Canadian bacon on a pizza is really good. All right, turbo mode. We gotta go fast. Oh, fuck me. Where is this? Damn it. It was over in Ukraine and Kazakhstan. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, this is the Champs-Élysées. This is India. Nope, that was Thailand. I knew it. Is this Estonia? Fuck me. Flatiron Building. This is New York. This is India. Los Angeles. Come on, click, motherfucker. The UK. Oh, that was Australia. Fuck me. My wife is gonna be pissed. All right, 6 answers right. Got 6 answers right. I'm about to make myself some ham and cheese sliders with Hawaiian bread. Fuck yeah, that sounds great. I like chatting with your bomb. It's fun, man. As I've told others on stream, my wife's holiday Christmas party was yesterday, and I had a couple drinks, and I'm going for chill today. So we're going chill. So I'm not. That's why we're going Geoguessr. We're going chill mode. All right, we could have done better on that one. Are you toasting up the bread, like melting the cheese, throwing it in the oven or something? Let's keep doing the food ones. The food ones have been fun. All right, blank beef is among the most tender meat in the world. I'd say Wagyu, which is Japanese. Boko Boko. Is Wagyu an area? Territorial.io. What kind of game is that? I'm guessing it's Japan. I don't know where this would be in Japan, though. Let's see if we can get closer in on something. Maybe it's not Japan. Maybe I was wrong. No, that looks like kanji. I get some landmarks that I might know. Hey, yes sir, Loco. Rolo? Yeah. Yes sir. Olaka. I was just trying to figure out where we might be in Japan, but I was thinking it's Wagyu beef or I don't is Wagyu like an area? I don't really know the inner workings of Japan as much as I wish I did. So let's just go. I don't know. We'll go here. Yo, Max, how you doing? Welcome to chat. Say Yasiro? Oh, Kobe. Kobe beef. Wagyu is the American version of Kobe. I messed that up. I was in my own head. Is that right, Yasiro? Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're playing some Geoguessr, as you can see. Same to you, Max. Welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's a cool game. I'll copy the link and I'll open it in a minute. All right, we're gonna go food by name locations again. What does it say? I cannot read it because my window glitched out. Give it a second. This type of barbecue is done by frying various ingredients on a big griddle. Big griddle. I can't tell what kind of flag that is. I don't know what that means either. Police. MN. What kind of barbecue could that be, guys? Mongolia. You guys are smart. Shit. Yeah, I was looking. I couldn't. Mongolian barbecue. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, so we're in Mongolia. Oh my God, what is happening? I'm guessing here. It was the biggest city I saw on the map at first. National Amusement Park. Yeah, here's the square. And we are looking south on the square. So we'd have to be on this side somewhere. National Museum of Mongolia, I think. I think that's got to be it. Heck yeah. Football? Are we talking American football or like football? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we were a little far off. I should have gone further down. Whoopsies. All good, though. Hell yeah, guys. I love it. Love it. Soccer for Americans. Yeah. Actually, I've gotten a little bit into some soccer or football. Football. I think everyone kind of gets a little bit into it during the World Cup. I'm sure as a soccer fan, you won't love hearing this, but oh my God, another turbo mode. I really sucked at the last turbo mode, so let's go. That's a Parthenon, right? Down in Italy. Or, I mean, Greece. Jesus Christ. Got lucky on that one. That looks, come on. Same area-ish. That's the tower in Dubai. which is over here, I believe. That's the Tower Bridge. Shit, I don't know where that is. Where are we? Oh my god, that was Mount Fuji. Come on. Shit. I don't know what this one is. Shit, that was Portugal. I knew that. Oh, that's over here. Oh, that was okay. Whoopsies. I really suck at this one. That looks kind of like Budapest. That was Turkey. Oh, that's in my neck of the woods. I always get the LA one. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna say I missed Fuji, didn't I? Yes, Hero. Thank you for. If I had looked, I would have grabbed it quicker or gotten a better guess. Instead, I just guessed Middle America, like a real idiot. Let's do towers. Towers is always fun. It's always embarrassing because I don't know my towers. I was going to say for soccer, we've been watching a lot of Welcome to Wrexham, which is a very fun show, and it makes me want to follow soccer more. And I'm sure, Max, I'm not sure if you love hearing that or not, but NASCAR? I've watched some NASCAR. NASCAR is kind of tough for me. I like Formula One. I watch a ton of Formula One. I watch a bit of NASCAR. I like to watch some of the highlights of NASCAR. The races are tough for me. Like, I don't understand all the restarts. I mean, I do, because I've like looked it up, but the like where they like restart the race like 4 times. Are you a big NASCAR fan? Patronus. MY. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Marine Discovery. I feel like I should know where this is. The English makes me think somewhere in like Southeast Asia. Let's see. MY, maybe Malaysia? Oh, yeah. I do have car models back there. Kuala Lumpur. That is Malaysia. I saw you, Yasiro. I only play football, European football. Well, that's cool. I wish I played a bit of sport, but I'm not very coordinated. And so that's just not a good call. Federation Patronus Twin Towers. I bet that's exactly where we are. Let's see. Yep. There it is. Patronus Twin Towers. We were on this side. Fuck yeah, guys. F1 is a chaos right now, not gonna lie, after the Qatar GP. Dude, yes, they are. It is insane over in Formula One world. Oh yeah, 22 yards. But I'm also a Geoguessr nerd, sadly. Dude, hell yeah. Geoguessing's fun, man. It's chill. I like it. We got a lot of people up in here for a minute there. Dude, yeah. Whoa!
Max_F14 just followed.
Thanks, Max. Appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the car models are kind of funny. I also have another one back there.
Yes, Ira Car just followed.
Hell yeah, Yasiro. Fuck yeah. Thanks for giving me a follow. I really appreciate it. The car models here are cars I have owned and drove. I don't know what started it. Someone gave me this one, which is a Toyota FJ Cruiser. Yeah, it's a Land Cruiser, bro. Hell yeah, man. So it's the FJ Cruiser. I bought this after I helped. Well, like my brother and I bought an FJ40 from 1974. We restored it. I helped them do that, and then that was my first car. And then I bought this because I loved that car so much, like a real one, obviously. And that was my second car. W person, fuck yeah, man. And also, I appreciate that, Yasiro. I try to be chill. We're keeping it extra chill today, but we one of our mods and I were ripping some magic packs. If you're extra nerdy and like to play card games, I had the AE110 Corolla. Dude, that's a cool car too. Right, is that the one I'm thinking of? Let me look it up. Because I might be thinking of the wrong car. But yeah, thanks guys for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. We play all sorts of stuff. We do a bit of variety here, but it's fun. The E110. You don't have it no more? Man, I wish I hadn't have given away, not given away, obviously I didn't give it away, but like some old fun cars I had when I was a kid. Or like, not as a kid, but you know, when I was younger, I had a couple different cars and I miss them. All right, where are we going next? Let's go restaurants. I haven't done restaurants. The PIC, where on earth could we be? 1889 restaurant bio co-op. What do we have over here? Neo Vapo. Oh, we're in France. It looks like. Yeah, there's a Peugeot. Oh, that's a good question, Yasiro. I enjoy quite a bit of different stuff. Let's see. Let's go this way for a second. I'm trying to figure out where in France we might be. Oh, is that water? Geography's fun. I'm not great at geography and history as much as I wish I was. Maybe we're down south, is what it feels like. Thought I saw water. Oh, it's a train station. Or train tracks, not train station. Let me get back to you in 1 second. Come on, let me move. It's Valence. Let's see. It's probably some famous restaurant. How much time do we have? I think we're near water. Which way were we looking when we knew where we were? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go back here. There's PIC. The water was towards the east? That doesn't make sense. Oh, we could be over here, I guess. Southeast. Oh, hey, I kind of was going that direction. Oh, my God. God damn. I'm just putting a guess down. Marseille for now. I know you said something else. You are 100% correct. Valencia. Valence. It's a lake. Ah, I did see water. Okay. Good job, Yasiro. Good job. I enjoy cars. I enjoy geography and history. We've been playing a lot of this game lately because it's really fun, and I like trying to learn a bit. What else have we been doing? I don't know what else I'm into. I mean, we like nerdy shit here. I used to work in animation. Some of my viewers already know that. And by used to, there's not much animation going on new-wise at the moment. The industry's a little bit in a slump. We're going towers again. I like towers. Huh. I should know this one. God, this is always embarrassing. The Meta Garden Hills. It looks J-Post, so we're in Japan. We're in Japan. I don't know what towers there are. Is this the what's the tower in, is it in Tokyo? What's it called? I don't know where in Tokyo it is, though. Meta Garden Hills. I'm pretty sure it's in Tokyo. Is it near Shibuya? Oh, shit, you said Shibuya. Southeast of Shibuya. Yeah, I was pulling it out slowly. What's it called again? It is called the... Oh, you said southeast. I went southwest. God, I used to know what it was called. Oops. Lots of 7-Elevens. I'm going to put a guess in just because I don't want to get it wrong. Oh, what? Is it there? No. We're not near a park. Shibuya Skyway. Closer to the water. Over here? I don't know. Oh, east, not southeast. Ah. Like over here. What's it called? All right, well, we'll be close. Oh, shit, we were actually really close. It's just called Tokyo Tower. Minato. Minato. It's probably a butchering of it, but Minato. Minato. All right, let's keep going. All right. What do we think? What should we do? Let's try flags again. Kittens, if she's still hanging out with us, she knows how I struggle with flags. Oh, hey, we know what this one is. It's the 5th most visited country in the world. I did not know that. Good old Italy. And this is the very famous building. No, I do not know flags. I'm actually really bad at it. I don't know why I keep playing it. You know every flag. I'm impressed. I had someone in chat a couple days ago who knew was so good at this game. I mean, you're very good at this game as well, but I was constantly impressed. I think we're in Rome, right? You love geography? No. I honestly don't remember where this is exactly. Think it's here. Here-ish. I'm really impressed by your geography knowledge. I wish I was that good at geography. Oh, I was down the road. I had some pizza and I just keep chomping down on it. I'm sorry. A little pizza, some bread. It was my lunch today. And I've been slowly picking at it over and over. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. All right, let's go country flags again. Oh, that is Brazil. Right? Yeah, Brazil. Brazil. Oh, my God, it's right here. Come on. They have a little Statue of Liberty, too. That should be a dead giveaway for where we are, but I don't know it well enough. Rodovia, Mario Kovis. These flags are very basic. You probably would have been embarrassed for us. Porto Alghero. Embarrassed with our how we were doing earlier. It was, oh my God, why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. We guessed Nigeria when it was Uganda, and it was embarrassing, guys. Porto Alegre. I don't know where in Brazil this is, though. It's south. All right. Commit it to memory. So my guess is we're outside of Porto Alegre. Alegre. I don't know. We'll go. We just go for a guess. Or maybe we're not there and we're in Santa Caratina. Or Santa Maria. It's the region above. Ah. How would you know that? Florianos. I don't know. We'll go there. Sure. God dang it. I play Geoguesser as a nerd. I love it. I say the mountains I see. Because of the mountains. Okay, so it was up the coast. I guessed too far inland, but it was up the coast at. I saw that in the like image. I finally found Florianopolis. Okay. I like it. We're learning. We're learning. We're figuring it out. All right. Let's break it up with towers. Let's go towers. Massage. House of Silk. Strat. This looks like America. It looks like Nevada, maybe. Some Las Vegas action, maybe? Akron. I got too much homework for playing Geoguessr. That's actually really funny. Okay, we are at the Las Vegas Strat. Las Vegas Strat. Just wait till you're a little bit like when you get to my age, Agrin, and then you'll join us in this ridiculous venture of things. Okay, we're looking northwest. This is where I am not good at this. Where is the strat? There's a Carl's Jr. That's not going to help me. Let's go look for... God, stop. The stratosphere. Where is this off of? The Boulevard of Broken Dreams, Las Vegas Boulevard, and Bob Stupak. County Clark Road, Las Vegas Boulevard. Where are you? The Strat, here we are. Okay, so let's go back to the flag. Let's try to get real close. We're on the road behind there, near a massage parlor. Okay, to look at it, we're looking northwest. So we need to be southeast of the tower. Maybe over here? The House of Silk. Oh, no, we need to be like over here. Yeah. Somewhere over there. Holy shit, 13 yards. The only country I know nothing about is the US, for example, towers. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Now we're going turbo. Thank you very much, Yashiro. All right, turbo mode. Let's see if we can do better than 6. This looks... Wait, hold on, we got it. Alcatraz. Nice. Oh, fuck me. Okay, wrong mountain range. The Colosseum. This is in France, I believe. Nope, that was the other one. Istanbul. Where's Istanbul? What is that flag? That flag is Argentinian. That is France again. Lots of France. Nepal. Yeah, I fucked up on that one. Oh shit, this one. I've seen this one. What? Okay. I don't know this one. Hey, at least I'm consistently getting 6. It was Uruguay. Oh, fuck me. All right. All right. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Hey, you know, that's funny, actually. It was Uruguay, and I said Argentina. But I was still... That is funny. Well, we're going bridges. Okay. We know what bridge this is, baby. And we're on the southern side. Come on, San Francisco. Little Golden Gate Bridge. I don't know, somewhere right there. Wrong answers only. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. $180 yards. All right, I went a little too far out onto the Golden Gate Bridge. I should have gone to a different bridge. A little tiny Golden Gate Bridge. All right. I guess we're going country flags again. Oh, hey, we know this one. We know this one. But where in Canada are we? Bomb. Are you in chat? Bomb. Where are we? Our resident Canadian. Food court. Okay, so because it has French, we have to be in Quebec right? A random tiny Oklahoma bridge would be funny. Is it Vancouver, you think? The only thing I know about is that it has both, because it has both English and French. I think we need to be in Quebec, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Let's look around some more. Despite having almost 40 million inhabitants, this country has one of the lowest population densities. That's actually very fascinating. I mean, what city, though? What city? Tell me what city, sign. What? Glass building, you always go Vancouver. I was trying to get an official street sign, which I could have gotten right there. Maybe. Oh. I think that used to be a thing, right? Was, oh my God. Ottawa. We're in Ottawa. Thank you, Marriott. Hell yeah. We got close. It was the Marriott had a city name. What a guess, I know. I stuck to my guns on that one. We got some friends in here spanning across Americas. We've got some Canadian friends. We've got some Danish friends. Oh my God. I said it right. Agrin. We got friends from like Oklahoma. I'm originally from Texas. Why is my mic going crazy? Sorry, guys. I feel like my mic is going crazy. I'm originally from Texas. And then I live in California now. Why is this? Okay. I might need to tape this in. I'll deal with it later. Oh, it'll stand, I guess. All right, let's go. We're going towers. Sweden. All right, we got a Swedish friend now. That's dope. Welcome. Thanks for viewing all the way in Sweden. All right, towers. This makes me think I should know where we are immediately. This is very pretty. It looks like very much a desert country. That looked like Sanskrit. It is Dubai. It is Dubai. I should have known that from the little bean circle thing. What tower in Dubai? Because that is not the Dubai Tower. That is the other one. The Dubai Future Foundation, though. Can we find the Dubai Future Foundation? Dude, that would be so fun. That would be great, Kitten. That's such a good idea. I'll have to look up one. Is it the Dubai Frame? No. Wait, we're near like a big roundabout. There is some park-ish areas. Can we go up to it? We can. Oh, here we go. The Emirates Towers. We're looking for the Emirates Towers. I don't know where the Emirates Towers are. I'm going to put a guess in so I don't forget, because that is a problem I have. We're kind of in the city center, towards the edge, I would say. Is that water over here, maybe? Where are you? Oh, that was pretty close. They're closer than they should be. They're closer than they ought to be. That's for sure. Except when I'm in turbo mode and I don't know what any mountains look like. I think we got to get a map at some point. That would be so fun. The Leaning Tower of Pizza is in Rome, right? Well, that makes sense. You know, I did not ever know that. I feel dumb, but very happy that someone smarter than me is here. Oh my God, stop it. I love the pizza tower. More south by the coast. I find it. It's pizza. It's pizza time. Okay, we're looking north at it. Probably like right there. Right. Maybe more right there. Oops. Yeah, I'll go with that. That looks close. Oh, 7 yards. It don't get much closer than that. Thank you for the help, Yasiro, for telling me where the tower actually is. In Pisa. By the coast. By the costa. Italian accents are fine, right? I might be Italian. I don't know. But like for real, I don't know. All right, let's go restaurants again. Kapinama. Quick Park. I don't know. Tres Campina. That looks like some sort of ice cream Instagram thing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's like totally an Instagram pop-up. How do you know it's Brazil? How did you... That's amazing. How did you... Did you know it because of the Portuguese or something? Dom currently holds 2 Michelin stars and is considered the best... Oh. Vibes. I guess there's also a hint down here. Dom, D-O-M. I believe you are... Oh. Are we sure it's Brazil? Yeah, I guess it is probably Brazil. Let's see. I'm guessing it probably has to be Sao Paulo or Rio de Janeiro. And license plate. Okay. I'm guessing it's Sao Paulo. I don't remember where Dom is, though. I should know that. I love food. Food is one of the best things in the world. Not that I need to tell you all that. I just realized repeat all, playback, random. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just put a guess in Sao Paulo for now. I could have kept looking. I should have kept looking. Maybe Rio de Janeiro. The skincare vet. What? Holy shit. I mean, I was pretty far away, but that was a good plop. Yeah, you do you, man. That was a good plop. I'm pretty proud of that plop. All right. That was a good plop. All right, let's do country flags again. I was having fun with country flags. It's about the country flags. Let's go. This is Australia. We know our Australia. I can't believe I missed it on Turbo. That pissed me off so much. Where in Australia are we, though? You know? I'm guessing... Where in Australia? We're near the Marriott is where it is. I'm guessing this is... could be Melbourne. See if we get an answer here. Nope. Nope. Could be Sydney, I guess. Sydney and Bondi. Okay, we're in Sydney near the Marriott. Oh, we're near the bridge. Okay. All right, we got this one. I've been here. I was just here. All right, so we can see the harbor bridge. To the north, yes. Okay. I was literally just here. All right, let's go back here. This is the Marriott. What street are we on? Daly Street. We're looking for Daly Street near the Marriott. Bridge Street, Daly Street. And we went south on Daly Street. Okay. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Yasiro. 11 yards. We take those. It was Sydney, Australia. It was Sydney, Australia. I was actually just there. My wife's brother got married. We flew into Sydney. The wedding was in Melbourne, and then we spent a few days in Sydney before heading back to the States. It was really fun. All right. Country flags for 2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's not a flag. There's no flag here. Are they saying that this is a flag? Fortress, quit, prudence. No giant spiders, thank God. Is there a flag supposed to be there? Somewhere? Harrison Street, The Hill. Oh, I guess that is The Hill High School. Fashion Hub, Fast Funds. Main Street Mall, Harrison Street. Yeah, I don't see no flag. Like, look where it put me. It's looking at this thing. I think it's confused. Okay, we got cobblestones. We didn't see any. Yeah, I'm with you. The giant spiders. Okay, we're at .co.za. .co.za. What do we got for that? I don't have a single guess. South Africa. Good shot, dude. Good shot. I'm guessing Johannesburg. Near the Cullen House. We're looking for the Cullen House. Not Mandela's house. The Rock Raceway. There used to be a Formula One race in South Africa. I guess we're going to leave it near Mandela's house for now. Maybe we go closer to the Apartheid Museum. It's not going to be here, is it? Wait. Where was it? It was Johannesburg. Wait, but I put a guess down. I put it near the Apartheid Museum. Welcome. Sorry, I missed your name. Welcome. Is that Quentin? Quentin? Welcome to chat. I did not know South Africa had 3 capitals. I'm also kind of pissed off. I clicked over here. I guess, was that just too far away? Oh, that's crazy. I'm trying to read your name. Quoten Noob. Quoten Noob. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to chat. We're just chilling out playing some Geoguesser, as you can see. Hence why you probably joined. Kitten, one of my biggest fears was though not in the Caribbean, the Black Rose will sail you across the archipelago. I just butchered that name. Shit. Where is this? Archipelago. Why can't I remember anything when we play this game? Rent a boat. I think we're in Greece? One of my biggest fears, Kitten, was going to Australia was the spiders. I'm not into them. Not into them. I don't know where we are, to be honest with you. We are in the Mediterranean. I'm thinking we're close to Greece. No, come. Like over here somewhere? Is that what we're thinking? You have no image for there. What is happening to my Geoguesser? Ah, is this the archipelago? Somewhere up here? Partially because my thing is messing up. I guess I'll go that. Or maybe over here. Is that still? Where were we? I was close. I was close. I guess I wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Let's go again. Man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Dang it. All right. I can't also finish a freaking story. I was very scared of the spiders. I didn't want to see them. My wife it tells me a horror story about always having to check in the toilet before using the bathroom. She kind of grew up out in the bush. She grew up in a couple places. She went to school in Brisbane, born in Melbourne, and then grew up in the Goldie. Yeah, hell no. She's scared of like snakes, kind of, but like snakes would get into the house occasionally because they lived on the edge of town most of the time because she had a horse once. Let's go pirate ships again. Pirate ships is fun. I might need to refresh this. The Jolly Roger. In a genuine setting, passengers on the Captain Hook ship can experience a pirate-themed shows. I'm guessing Florida for some reason. But I don't know why I'm saying that. Just it feels very Florida. It is not Florida. Costa Occidental. Let me pee in peace. Hell yeah. I was so scared. I kept looking in toilets while we were there, and then she tells me that it's not something you have to worry too much about where we were. This may be... Where would we be for this? Cancun, Mexico. Are there settings I should mess with for this? Because it is really pissing me off. The way this map pops in and out. I used to know where Cancun was. I thought Cancun was over here on the coast somewhere. Well, now I just feel... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I was just in the wrong spot. The Hotel Zone. Okay, we're near one of the bridges. The Captain Hook Cruise Ship Festival thing. Okay, no, we're on the beach to the ocean. Probably like on the, somewhere up here is my guess. I'm going to put in a guess for now. Oh, maybe we're up here. Like near the... Oh, here we are. Let's guess there. Oh, damn it. I was closer down here. The Hotel Zone is very funny. Agreed. Agreed. So if it sounds like you don't like spiders. The Jolly Roger lied. I know. I know. All right, let's go again. Or let's keep going. I'm liking these pirate ships. It's very fun. So my wife has a bunch of family, obviously still in Australia. We were just there for a wedding, like I said. And special tourist card. Skolska. Skola. Okay, Skola makes me think France for some reason. And I don't know why. The Caracal. The Caracal. This doesn't really look French, though, I guess. Canaries. Oh, you know what? You're right. That could be there. It could be, they're spelling Canada weird. Look at that. Weird Canada. They're riding bicycles. The Sea Star. An event ship. An outlet shop. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Montenegro. The Elfidi Islands. Fish picnic. Really? Canada with a K. It's Montenegro. And Montenegro is in Shipkarka. I don't know where Montenegro is. I feel like such an idiot right now. Adriana boat service. Eastern Europe. Montenegro. Is it north, like up here? Oh, it's in Croatia. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't click anywhere. Damn. I wasn't even paying attention to time. I was in my own world there for a minute. I was in my own world. Good shit. Quoting noob. That was awesome. What a guess. You were right. We kept seeing that sign, and I did not know about that city. All right, let's go pirate ships again. Pirate ships are fun. Okay. Ped Xing. What do we got here? We have a Rivian in the parking lot. This looks like America. This looks like Florida. This is what Florida looks like right here. We have an American flag. I didn't see that at first. We got Smuggler's Cove Golf, Feed Live Tigers, the Surf Shop, Baby Shoes, Yacht and Tennis Club. Oh, Baby Shores. What was this? Oh, we can, allow that. Crazy guess, but it's in the small, thin under part of Florida, and it's close to Montenegro. Very close to Montenegro. Yeah, it looks like the Keys, doesn't it? Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Gulf Boulevard. Yeah. Which Keys is it, though? Are we back in Key Lime, Key West, Key Largo? What do we think? Let's go Key West for now. Somewhere over here, maybe. Probably should have gone the other way. But I see a sign. Seminole, Palinas Park, 694. I think we're in the wrong spot. I think we might be in the wrong spot. God damn it. This thing, I feel like I need to adjust some settings for my thing here. I'm going with Miami. Nope. We're in St. Petersburg up by Tampa. Hey, but we're close enough, I guess. You love to guess that part? So I didn't think it was, the only reason I didn't think it was Orlando was Orlando has a kind of a specific look. I lived in Orlando for like 2 years. And then when I saw Seminole, I was like, ooh, yeah, we're in the wrong spot. But the Keys is a cool place. The Keys is a cool place. It was a good guess. It was a good guess. It was a good guess. All right. Let's keep going pirate ships. Pirate ships are too fun. Oh, this is... Okay, which one is this, do we think? Complete with a skull rock. This adventure isle has got it all. I think this is one of the Disneylands, right? Disneyland or Disney World? No. Au Chalet de la Marionette Restaurant. Maybe it is still. What the hell is this place? Oh, it is Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, which Disney is this? I don't... Oh, is this one in France? That looked French to me. What about y'all? What's the one in... It's outside of Paris, if it's that one. I don't know if they have a... How much time do we have? We got time. Yeah, it's east of Paris, right? I think it's the French one. And I don't 100% know why I'm thinking that. I think it's a weird throw. It's east of Paris. You saw French too? Okay, cool. Disneyland Paris. Big Thunder Mountain. Oh, dude. What the fuck? I clicked. Hey, that one was for us. That one was for us. Dang it. We were right, too. Oh, what? I'm submitting a bug. That was a bug. All right, what do we want to do? Let's go famous companies. That sounds fun and weird. IKEA. Where in the world? Well, I mean, I know where, but you know what I mean. That's what I was thinking. .se. Can I see the sign? Which sign do you want to see? This one over here? Stockholm E40 and E20. Is that the sign you wanted to see? Okay, here's an E4 and the E20. I'm not even going to attempt it. I feel like we're somewhere in this area. Except there's no shopping. Is that where we are? No, I'm where is that? We're in Skarholm. Northeast. Okay, hold on. Of Batkira. Is that like really far north? Or were we close just a second ago? Oh, I saw it. Okay. Ah. Shit. What? Do I have to literally click guess? That's new for me. It wasn't having me do that before, but we did get it. I mean, we were like right there. I found it right there, but okay, let's go again. That was dumb. Oh my God, we're at turbo mode again. Turbo mode. We count it. Shit, I don't know. Somewhere over here would be my guess. Oh, we know where that is. That's beautiful. I don't know where that is, though. Oh, we know where that is. We know where that is. We know where that is. We roughly might know where that is. Oh, shit. Where is this one? Yeah, that was Germany. That was Norway. Somewhere over here, I think. No. Hey, we got 7 of those. 7. We've got one better. One better. All right. Hey, we're learning. We're doing better. All right, let's do famous companies again. That's kind of fun. This luxury brand has been around since 1905. Yo! Thank you. Oh, that was good. That was good, kitten. Thank you. Rolex. Oh, we're in Switzerland. We're in Switzerland, yo. Where is Rolex located in Switzerland? Blame them. What do we have over here? What's written over here? Victoria Hall. Oh, we've played a little bit. Yeah, we played a little bit. We played with chat the other day, which was fun. I'm guessing Rolex is in Wait, did you say we saw the it's in Geneva? Or Geneva? Where did you see that? Oh, Geneva. Yeah. Is that Geneva or is that? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, where did I got lost? Hey, there's an IKEA. That's what we're looking for, right? Let's see. Oh, Victoria. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, IKEA's the one. Thank you, Quoten. That was very helpful. Genf, German. IKEA is always the best guess. We played a little bit of the original or the regular one. I've been doing this today. I don't know if I shared this already with y'all, but my wife's company, my wife works for, we both work in animation, and I'm enjoying famous companies. Let's go that again. We both work in animation, and she currently is producing a movie at Netflix, and so Netflix threw this big holiday party. And I had a few drinks last night, and I'm a little hungover, just a wee bit. And so we're playing easy, low key. Yeah. This company initially sold noodles and produce from 1930 to 1960 when they started with electronics. I forgot. I didn't know they sold noodles. I knew they were a produce market for a bit. Samsung is South Korea, right? Yeah, South Korea for sure. All right. Let's see if we can figure out if we're in what part of South Korea we are in. I want to guess Seoul just because that's where my wife has been. Speaking of working in the animation industry, there's a couple animation like back-end companies that work in or that have offices in Seoul. I don't know. Yeah, it's about 3 p.m. here. Take it easy with the drinks. Maybe I need a hair of a dog. Noble fur. It's probably whatever city Samsung started in. And I do not know the answer to that. Yeah, here's some more Samsung. Unfortunately, I have never really done much traveling for animation. I've gone on some research trips with some writers' rooms, but that was all LA-based trips. I get to tag along with my wife to travel for animation. I don't know where to guess in here. Let's just go Seoul. Let's go here. Holy shit, 7.9 miles away. Hell yeah. Dude, what the hell? Some of my guesses have been pretty good. Yeah, but my wife gets to travel quite a bit. I got to No. We don't do the same work. My wife is a former artist. Now she's a producer, which essentially means she just makes sure the movie and shit stays on track and gets made. She works in creative. She helps with like story and she helps the director. I work on the writing side. Writing. I was on TV. I never really worked on writing for features, but I worked in TV. None of the stuff I ever did. Yeah, that's why she travels. Yeah, she's like really important. I, however, am not. I worked on like support staff stuff. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's no way I can complain. I mean, there's no way I should be allowed to complain, but by God, you will see me complain. Because what's more fun than complaining? All right, in 1986, this iconic fashion brand, first opened their first store in this city. If it's Dolce & Gabbana, which is what it was showing us, it is in Milan, right? Italy? Italia. Where's like the luxury side? I mean, from what I understand, let's see. Do we have any street signs? I thought I saw something. Looking for Montclair. Oh, here we go. Via Monte Napoleon. That's going to be so hard to find, isn't it? I should have just blind guessed. Okay, probably not close to the train station is my guess. Not close to this train station. Should I have looked for more than just... All right, let's look around for a second. This definitely seems like luxury row, though. Holy shit. Prada next door. All right, let's go to the main road here. Actually, this might be a main road. That's the street. That street is literally the middle circle of Milan. Holy shit. How do you know? Man, you are... You're saying somewhere in here, maybe? Flying Tiger, Copenhagen. All right, I'm just going to guess. Holy shit. That was a blind guess again. I'd say that's pretty close. You're right. A little more east. Nice. Fucking A. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a little flat fashion plaza thing. Upmarket Boulevard with fashion labels. Shit. It is hard to look for a street. There are things that I'm like, oh, do this. And then it's like, no, that's dumb. That's how you would do it if you're trying to navigate to where you're going. Like, you know, like if I was trying to find it to go there. McDonald's started in this region in 1940s and has 40,000 locations around the world. I believe McDonald's started in California. Is that correct? Someone give me a fact check on that. I watched that movie with Batman called The Founder. Indio, Palm Springs. This is KCRW. India, Palm Springs. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to deal with my bullshit. All right. McDonald's. Dude, did we just find it? Do we see a Cardenas Market? A Burlington coat factory. Keep zooming in. Give me a Burlington. Aldi, Panda Express, Planet Fitness. There's probably more than one McDonald's, Kimball. There's a Marshall's. Five Below. Okay. This might not be the right McDonald's. Let's just throw a guess there, though. We're looking for McDonald's. Ooh. Banana Bread. Hobby Lobby. Do you see a movie theater? There's a Ross, Tractor Supply Co. This one looks more on the outside of Indio. Maybe it's up here. I think our guess is pretty good. All right, let's just go for the guess. Oh, damn it. I almost found it up there. I was looking up there. Dang it. Yeah, this is east of me, yeah. That was close, though. It was close. I went too close to Coachella, and this is Indio up here. That was my bad. I saw one McDonald's, and I just went for it. All right. Let's go again. All right. Actually, I want to look up. Hold on. Where did McDonald start? I don't think it. Yeah, San Bernardino, California, the McDonald brothers, and then it was bought by what's his name, right? Richard Maurice, and then it was bought by Ray Kroc. San Bernardino. All right, we're keeping on. Oh, Hungry Jack's. Hungry Jack's. Do y'all know where Hungry Jack's is? Because I do, and I'm very excited to tell you that it's Australia. When Burger King came to Australia, they had to change their name to Hungry Jack's. I do not remember why, but it is just Burger King. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. All right, what city do you think we're in? You know what we need to do? Oh, look, there's a Woolsworth. That would give it away, too. Good old Woolies. They're stalkers, or someone was on strike. They're truckers, maybe? I'm guessing we're probably in Sydney again. Hey, a JB high five. That would also give it away. City of Sydney. Okay, it looks like we're in the downtown area. This is actually really fun that we've gone to Australia a couple times now. Three Monkeys Pub. What fucking street are we on? Oh my god, it's going so slow. Come on. All right, we're just going to guess Sydney if I can get it to come up. My browser is crashing out. I'm guessing we're in the little downtown area south of the harbor. Somewhere in here. There's a Nando's. We learned that Nando's is South African. Let's just do that. I gotta restart my browser. Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, I could have gone further south. Alright, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let's do... Give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna restart my browser. Oh, they're going so much better now. All right. Will it go back now? Where were we playing this? No. Sorry, guys. Oh, did we go here? Yeah. Give me a sec. There we go. Dude, no, I haven't. Does he have videos on YouTube or something? That sounds wild. 0.1 second rounds. Dude, that's insane. He gets like 0.1 second to know where it is, and then he goes and finds it on the map or something. What are daily challenges? What the shit? Mongolia. That's beautiful. Holy hell. I didn't know Mongolia could have such vast, flat areas. Let's go here. All right. That's fair. All right. All right, let's see. I didn't know there was sound earlier. This could be America. Beware of dog. No, doesn't look. The license plates look different. Oh, the cars could be right. Bins kind of look interesting. I want to go back to my famous companies. That at least gave me more of a... This looks like America. Maybe? What do we think? It's definitely in the United States. That's my guess. Maybe? God, I don't know. Beware of biting dogs. Do not enter my property. That's an American stop sign. Property of the city, county of Honolulu. I was right. We're in America. Let's go. Let's go here. $11 miles. I could have taken more time, I guess. Damn. Damn, some of these guys are good. I could have taken more time. This is maybe Ukraine? Maybe Ukraine? Oh, look at that. Nice little, what is that, a Land Rover? I guess it could be Russia. Be thinking Russia. I could get behind Russia. Yeah. That's a Russian license plate. All right, let's look at the license plate. Let's learn. Okay, none of those license plates are very visible. Okay, you can kind of see. Okay. Weird looking thing there. Little monster. Sure. Let's go there. It's not typical, but I know it's Russia because Ukraine has a Ukrainian flag on the left side of their license plate. Russia is plain white. Oh, damn. I was way off. How did people know it was there? God damn. Okay. Well, that part. Damn. All right. 53 of 5,000 points. You guys... Okay. All right. Okay, we got a cell phone tower. Something about, I know the bollards can indicate places sometimes. The roadways are confusing to me. Okay, there's a truck over here. Let's go look at this. Friedhem. That is probably a giveaway of some sort. Ooh, what do we got here? Sweden. All right. This looks like, yeah, all right, Friedhem. I don't know why I keep going north. I don't feel like it could be this far north. Friedka. You have to zoom in a lot. Oh no. All right, let's go out for a second. It's probably off of the E4. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. It's not that big of a highway though here. It doesn't look. So maybe it's off of one of these smaller ones. It's a divided road with two birches. All right, we're just gonna guess here. We're guessing here. 190 miles. 4,000 points. I guessed too far north. It looks like someone else had found it. This guy must be cheating. Elijah Better. He's gotten max points every time. That's insane. what do we got? Yellow license plate on that. Argon, Movie Magic, full AC, near Dates School. We got a flag of some sort there. I do not recognize it. Probably cheating, yeah. Datus School. Location Bubiyashi. TylerExpress.com. Ymail. Ghana. Alright, let's just roll Ghana. Where's Ghana? Ghana's in Africa, right? Oh, it has the bars, right? Where is Ghana? West Africa. Thank you very much. Why am I an idiot? Where is it? Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. Oh, there it is. Jesus. I went by it multiple times. All right, hold on, guys. Let me, I need to get, I have a huge headache. So give me 1 second. I'm going to pop it over to the, be right back screen. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, alrighty. Okie dokie. Pause that music since we got music playing for Geoguesser now. Alright, view results. I did not do very well. Bronze. Next daily challenge in 42 minutes. Elijah Better. Elijah Better, I feel like you cheated. Well, that's fun. That's cool. I've never played that. Yes, I'm back. Hello. Can you hear me? All right, let's go back to the campaign. I'm not quite sure how many more rounds I've got left in me. We've been streaming for about 5 hours. Okay, cool. Just making sure. What is this? Visit 3 cities. Let's just we'll just keep it easy. We'll just keep doing this. Oh no. We lost our famous companies thing. All right, let's do pizza. This is home of the Neapolitan pizza, dough, tomato, mozzarella, no more, no less. Well, so we're in Italy. Wonder how close we can get. I believe it's Naples is the Neapolitan pizza, if I'm correct. All right. Oh, hello. No alcohol. I don't know. Welcome to chat. Hello. Thanks for coming and joining, hanging out. Naples. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, sounds good, Yasiro. Midnight 30. That is, that's kind of late, man. But I appreciate you hanging out with us. You know what? I added letters, and yeah, Noah makes a lot more sense. Noah, LOL. I don't know. That's so funny. Oh my god. Sales. Does that say hospital? Is that... Okay, so it's near the hospital. Let's go over here. I don't know. No, it's not on a main road. Let's go either there. Let's go here. Let's guess. Damn it. Hey, but we were in the right area. Of course, there's more than one hospital, too. You know? Yeah, there's another hospital there. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Let's go pizza again. Naples drivers are like, okay. Oh, this is Giordano's. This is Chicago. Deep dish pizza has its origins in this city. It has more in common with a pie than a flatbread. Yes, so this is Chicago, Illinois. I do not know where Giordano's is. What street do we got here? Why is everything blurry? Probably time of day. Why can't I go this way? Naples drivers, I'm way too tired. I'll go now. Was fun being here. Have fun, man. Thanks, Yasiro. Have a good night. Hope to see you again. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. We're probably going to end in not too long from now. Because I am tired and I shouldn't have stayed out as late last night if I was going to have a long stream. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for sure. And then we're actually doing a bonus stream this Friday. So I will be live tomorrow, so come check us out. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, but it'll be fun. Okay, we're like downtown near the water. The water is to the south of us, I guess, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe we'll go here. Let's go there. Hey, we were close. All right, good night. See you tomorrow, Yasiro. All right, we're going pizza again. Pizza's fun. All right, in this country, pineapple is a popular topping, and kebab pizza is a common sight. .se. Oh wait, .se is Sweden, right? St. Erik's, Flogestan. Man, right as our new Swedish friend leaves, we get a Swedish pizza one. Garlic and shots. Pretty sure .se is Sweden. Pretty sure. Konstdramar. Should have paid more attention when he was telling us more about how to know if it was Sweden. Outside of that, oh, here we go. Here's something over here. I thought I saw something over here that looked interesting that might give me information. Nordic design. Oh, there's a big ball over here. What do we think of that? That's crazy looking, right? Oh my gosh, things are loading slowly. I guess we're gonna go Stockholm. Or Copenhagen. No, that's Denmark. Duh. I feel like that's correct. If anyone in chat has any ideas, I guess it could also be Gothenburg. Let's go there. Holy shit, we were close. 1.6 miles? 1.6 miles. I'll take that. Oh, man. Man, I am freezing today. All right, we'll go pizza again. Whoa. I don't know what that means. Zapiekanka comes from this country. Technically not a pizza, but it has a lot of similarities. Don't know what that says. Free Wi-Fi, coffee to go. No. Not helpful. Okay. Oh, here we go. .pl. The Tawa Music Club. Panda Hostel, open 24/7. Buglasla. Monte Casino. Philippines? Yeah, are we thinking Philippines? That could be interesting. I think we need to look around more. Club Ability PL. Poland. Ooh, that's a good pull. Yeah, I bet it's Poland. Plak Naui. Yeah, Poland's a good guess. In Krakow. We're looking for Krakow, Poland. Yes, good shit, kittens. Nice job. I don't know, let's go there. Hell yeah. Aw, dang ads. Way to go, kitten. Nice job. Nice job, kitten. All right. Oh, man. We'll go a couple more. Couple more. All right. Here you can find Pizza Crunch, a whole pizza that's been battered and deep fried. Disgusting. Glasgow. Glasgow. West George Street. Quality fish and chips. All right. I think that's Glasgow should be in England, right? Or not Glasgow's in Scotland. Good stuff, kittens. We got that one fucking 1.6 miles away. Good job. All right, so I think did not know in Glasgow you could get a pizza deep fried. Sounds kind of disgusting. I think we found, though, we're in Glasgow 2014. I'm trying to look for more of a landmark here. Nelson Mandela Place. I'm guessing we're kind of downtown area. A lot of these have been kind of downtown areas. Sexy coffee. Say less, fam. People's Palace. All right, we got 47 seconds. We got time. It's a weird little street around what is probably something famous. go there. Let's go here. There's a pizza place there. Oh, shit. We were really close. 307 yards. I'll take that. I'll take that. Run it back. Run it back. All right, we ran out of pizza. Let's do food named by locations. Part 2. This famous bun meat bun dish is named after this city. I'm going to guess hamburger. Hamburg. Yeah, that's Germany, right? Yeah. Lucky we saw the taxi right there. All right, what do we got here? Jerry Weber, Butcher. Something Pavilion. Okay, we're right next to the water. Which way are we looking at the water? That's north, kind of east to the water. I think we're like there. I think we're like right there. Oh my God, 6 yards! Holy shit. All right. We'll go foods. Small, very salt fish. I don't think they double checked this grammar here. Small, very salt fish are said to have gotten their name from this island. Small, very salty fish. Is that anchovies? Anchovy Island? I went to the map as if I knew where Anchovy Island was. I see a plumber. Is there a thing called Anchovy Island? Or Sardine Island? Kinley, Il Bastion, Bizroute, Il Bastion. This seems very famous, and I'm a little sad I don't know what that is. Lavazza doesn't really help. Hogan. Velotia. Lovable. I'm just saying things out loud now that I see. I'm guessing we're somewhere in Italy, but I don't know. Attenzione. I'm guessing a southern Italian island. Or it could be an island off of Spain. Malta. Could be Capri, Panza. Oh, that was a solid guess, evidently. Where were we? Cagliari. Cagliari. Huh. I wish I had known that. That's kind of cool. All right. I think that might be it for me. I'm feeling a little ill at the moment. And I don't really think it's worth pushing too much longer. Thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. We appreciate it. Appreciate you. Again, we're going to be live tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. Not exactly sure when we're going to go live tomorrow yet. I got to figure that out with my wife because she is working from home. It'll be afternoon. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. We had a great stream. Thanks for joining our Geoguessing marathon. Thanks for hanging out while we ripped some packs. We kept it chill and easy today because I had a little fun at a party last night for my wife's holiday work party, but not too much fun. We didn't get in trouble, which is the thing to do, is not get in trouble. All right, well, let's end it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, peace out, guys.